Good morning, guys. GME filling gap today as expected and predicted in yesterday's video. SPY tracking. Let's see if this is...
We don't look at any one asset price and say, hey, that's wrong. You know, it's not our job to do that. We look at the overall financial system, and we ask whether it's stable, whether it could withstand shocks, right? So, you know, banks are well capitalized, while some households are clearly under stress. In the aggregate, you know, households are in good shape financially, relatively manageable levels of debt. At the lower income spectrum, you are seeing rising defaults, particularly around subprime auto, but nonetheless, in the aggregate, pretty good.
What are you talking about, bro? We're screwed.
Too much leverage in the banking system or the financial system. It's a mixed picture.
SPY's going to come back up. A lot of people are playing puts. Puts are going to get burned.
Yeah, it's not appropriate. You know, we don't set asset prices. Markets do that.
Well, you must be well aware that by lowering interest rates, you're contributing to additional asset price increases. And I wonder how you balance the idea that lowering rates would help the labor market with the reality that it seems more likely to be stimulating increased investment in AI, which is the rationale for thousands of job cuts that have been announced in the last few weeks.
Yeah, I don't think interest rates.
All right, this is the old one. This is old.
Part of the AI of the data center story. I think.
I'm almost certain this one's old. I'm going to check to be sure. Let me get in the Discord, hit me up.
Reserves, even at times when reserves are at a low level temporarily. So that's what happens on tax day. People pay a lot of money to the government, reserves drop sharply and temporarily. So this seasonal buildup start to take effect, and then it takes some months. The affordability issue. And, you know, so we're working hard on that. We're trying to keep inflation under control, but also support the labor market and strong wages.
Yeah, that shit old.
Benjamin, what's good with you, bro?
That shit old. Dude, we have 16,556 subscribers. GameStop filling the gap today as expected, guys. What do you know? Also, where's Danny Lamb at? TGL. TGL is finally about to go. TGL is finally about to go. Inverse Head and Shoulders. SPY tracking perfectly, and it looks like it's going to bounce exactly like I said it will after coming up and pulling back. This is called a bear trap. GameStop up 2 1/4 already, guys. GameStop's getting ready. Listen, bro, I'm sorry. Memes have decoupled. 100% GameStop decoupled from AMC, guys. AMC tracking perfectly, too, from yesterday's prediction. My God. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him. Somebody has to stop me. I have to be stopped. 2025. It's about to be 2026. And in 2026, I get rich. Let me explain you how I'm gonna do this shit. 2025, 2026, I'ma get rich. AMC market cap just got bigger. I try to tell the yes voters that them shares go in automatically. They try to tell me I was stupid, and that's why AMC was not going down. But let's look at the float. That shit says 1 billion. And that's why AMC about to go to 145. I tried to tell them all. I tried to tell them all. I tried to tell them. Tried to warn them. Hey, 5150 with the 555 piece. All right, sorry guys, it was a little bit loud. Let me turn it down.
TGL GME fire.
Yeah, TGL finally get ready. Oh my God, and we're at 2,227 X followers. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the greatest. How many views did we get on the Michael Burry video? I'm kind of curious. Guys, you've been so kind to me. 600 views on the Michael Burry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Turn up. Dropping 2 videos a day. Who works harder than your boy? It's mega bars, dude. Mega bars. TGL is finally ready. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly right now. Perfect retest of the falling wedge right now. Spy retesting falling wedge. Spy's gonna bounce. Bear trap. This is a bear trap. This is a falling wedge. a falling wedge. This is a bear trap. TGL is ripping. I told you guys TGL would have to come down to $5. It came down to $4.50. TGL is now up 67% off of the lows. Ooh, Bitcoin at 89,000. Bitcoin just hit 90,000. Bitcoin just hit 90,000. We're definitely in accumulation for BTC. Thank you, 5150, for the 5-piece off the ripper. I appreciate you, my dude. Now, wait for the bounce. Damn, how did we get so many subscribers? Thank you so much. You guys are a blessing. Guys are a blessing. And I did say SPY would come back and retest these levels. I said yesterday SPY would be retesting 678 and 677. We should find support there and then push back up is what I said. Let's see what happens. YCBD popped off. YCBD went crazy. YCBD is up 48%. We talked about this yesterday. Guys, follow me for the bangers. We got the bangers nobody got. YCBD is up over 70% when I called it out. We called this one out yesterday. It's up over 75%. GMEU tracking perfectly. YCBD is up over 75% when I called it out. If you want the bangers, like and subscribe right now. If you want the bangers, you need to like and subscribe right now. We got bangers on bangers on bangers on bangers. SPY bouncing yet? My head hurts, guys. I have a headache. I had a headache since yesterday, guys. A really bad one. How many haters are listening right now? GameStop pulling back a little bit. GameStop pulling back. SPY still track. GameStop pulling back. Okay, TGL is rocketing, guys. TGL is rocketing. GameStop pulling back a little bit. GameStop pulling back. SPY 675.83. What up, Juan? What's good with you? All right, SPY getting a little bit of a biz ounce. SPY getting a little bit of a biz ounce. Still tracking, still tracking. GameStop 2266. Someone said I was drinking Red Bull, but I was definitely not drinking Red Bull. All right, everything's pulling back. Everything's pulling back a little bit. SPY came back inside the rising wedge, still expecting a bounce. RSI oversold. TGL even pulling back now. We need SPY to bounce. We need SPY to bounce to continue this. Everything's pulling back because of this shit. What's happening? Bro, AMC is is coming down. Didn't you see the floats expanded? Webull has the float to $1 billion. It's not official yet, but Webull has the float to $1 billion. They're probably dumping shares. Today's stream probably gonna be poop, y'all. I don't feel good. But AMC's tracking perfectly with the prediction I gave it. I told you guys we're coming down to $1.90. AMC and GME have officially decoupled. Yes, voters did this. You see where it's saying 1 billion market cap on Webull? Now it's saying 982. AMC market cap. That's what it should say. 987. That's what it should say. Market cap is float times price. Yes. Do you guys think I'm gonna get canceled? I have a confession. It all has to do with a gift I got. It started with a gift. Any hope? There is hope, bro, if we hold 190, which is what I think we can do. But we finna find out, bro. Smash the like button, please. SPY is cooked. That's exactly what they want you to think. Look exactly what's happening. Look exactly what's happening. Tracking. And then once SPY bounces, GameStop, TGL, all that stuff should come back up. Bitcoin, everything should come back up. TGL is up like 70% off of the lows. I have 6K in AMC shares. I'm cooked. Oh my God. Brother, it's gonna be all right, bro. I have AMC shares too. What we should have did is never let them vote yes, so. We should have did anything and everything we had to do to make sure they voted no. I know yes voters are so happy right now, though. They're like, yay, dilution, the price is going down, yay. $3.4K views, thank you so much. This is what AMC stock would be at its current valuation if it had a float of 1.1 billion. Reverse split, I don't want it. All right, come on, bounce, buddy. We don't got all day. I need my stocks to go back up. SPY is oversold on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, 15-minute, and the 30-minute time frame. DZ, please push AMC to 5 at least. I would have to call in every single favor I'm owed in order to get AMC to 5. Okay, Spy coming back over support right now. I'm trying to plan a trip, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it or not, but I'm trying to make it happen. What up, DW? How you feeling? Where's Misty Blue at? I need at least a 10K stimulus check. Facts, dude. I need 10K too, bro. Because if not, I'm screwed. Spy is tracking too good. Spy is tracking too good right now. Spy is tracking too good. Everything's tracking. TGL is up 20. Wow, TGL rocketing. Guys, TGL rocketing. Is there anyone left in TGL? Or did you all take profits? SMX is also up. Bro, TGL is pumping. Danny Lamb, tell me you held out. Danny Lamb, tell me you held out. Danny Lamb, tell me you held out. TGL going nutty. Oh my God. TGL up over 50% from the lows today. TGL reaching a high of 92% gains off the lows. $51.50, what's your cost basis? Spy creeping back up as expected. I found a Valentine's for Valentine's Day. Finally. Oh. I bought spy calls. I need a win. You better hang on then, brother. The only way SPY doesn't go back up is if we stay inside this wedge. If we come back up to 676, 675.50, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. This guy finally said, stop it, bro. They all on you. That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. Everybody know DZ has a girl, bro. Everybody knows that. Hello, Michael. Good morning. You got the number 2 crown, bro. You the man. I hope TGI would pump back to 15. Give it time, dude. We'll see. I'll tell you. Listen, I'll tell you what's up. But TGI's ready to come back. I would shoot more for $10. $10 is a little bit more realistic at this point. Holy smokes. I gotta try my best to go hard today. We already have 70 people in the building. Misty's work has no power. Does that mean you get to stay home? Bro, you guys in the PNW, nobody knows what PNW means. Nobody knows that except for you guys that live in the PNW. I just want you guys to know that. That's like when I say I'm from PA and everyone's like, where the fuck is that? All right, even though I don't feel good, I have to try to stay on stream and I have to try to stay active because there are a lot of people here. Dude, what the dude! This is not right! This is not what I said to do! You better bounce your ass back inside of this wedge right now, or I swear I'm whooping you. I swear I'm whooping you. Get your ass back in that wedge right now. That's what the fuck I thought. You're fucking grounded. Pacific Northwest. That's what PNW is.
A few moments later.
Nobody knows what that is except for people in the Pacific Northwest. H-Town. Come on, you little prick. Come on. I'm like inching it up with my finger. I'm just trying to tap spy 3 up. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Okay, here we go. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Even Amy getting in on the action. TGL pulling back, TGL pulling back. Okay, Spy's getting a decent bounce. Spy's getting a decent bounce. Trading class is $499.99, correct, and the Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive plays, technicals. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. You can ask them if it's worth it. Here comes the spy bounce, by the way. Bears, don't get trapped. This is a bear trap. Here comes the bounce.
A few moments later.
Okay, only OGs will remember this beat. I am gonna start face camming a lot more, guys. I am gonna start face camming a lot more, so be ready for that. But in the morning, no face cammers. Yo, GameStop looking juicy. Spy coming back up for 675. Spy getting a bounce in a big way. Misty Blue in the chat right now. Only OGs will know that beat. Only OGs in the community will know that beat. not easy being DZ. It's not easy being DZ. Yeah. I love doing YouTube, but the one thing I wish I could change is having clout, honestly. Because you might think it's cool to have haters, but having haters is annoying. People that just want to ruin your career and and see the downfall of you. Dude, I got kids. Why are you trying to bring me down? I literally have a family that depends on me. If I'm not paying bills, if I'm not shelling out money, my family drowns. The main street is out of power, so is your coffee shop. How does one street lose power? How does that even happen? Okay, so AMC tracking perfectly and GameStop tracking perfectly. If you guys want to know what's going to happen before it happens, I do ignore the haters, bro, but there's certain things I want to do and say and I can't because I'm not sure how the haters will react. I know I can trust the DZ fam. I know that. It's just that I never know who's listening. We all know when I put hate, how many people hate watch, and there's like 14% hate watchers that watch my stream every day. They're probably salivating at the mouth right now, trying to figure out what's going on. Just know if you see me at the Bahamas, though, I'm not coming back. I will be streaming from the Bahamas. Yo, GameStop is getting froggy. GameStop is getting froggy. TGL still in an overall uptrend. SPY 673.99. We need to get SPY back above 675. So we need to see SPY above 675. We have 84 people in the building already, guys. Like and subscribe if you want to help support for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. RSI now oversold. 30-minute time frame. We're coming back inside the wedge. It might take a little bit longer. You, dude. You, dude. We are back inside that fucking wedge. So we had a false break on the falling wedge, but that doesn't mean this thing's not gonna pop. SPY literally did what I said it was gonna do, but it did it all pre-market. I said it was gonna come up to 681, 682, and then top out and come back down, but it did it all pre-market. You bastards. Yo, shout out to everybody supporting the second channel. I really appreciate it. DataZero Gaming. Make sure you guys check it out. Keep the chat growing. Keep the chat going. The more you guys talk, the more viewers we get. So please keep commenting. If SPY falls out of the wedge, I'm closing my position on calls. So if SPY goes underneath 673, I'm closing. I'm gonna just close. I'm just gonna take a loss. If SPY goes below 673, I'm just going to take a loss. If SPY holds this, it's going to get a nasty bounce, and then I'll be fine. Which SPY is holding right now. So I'm just going to stick to my guns like always. Every time I change my mind, I switch things up, that's when I mess up. So I do your analysis, stick to your guns, and then leave it at that. You're either going to be really right or you're going to be really wrong. AMC is sad? Yeah, it is. It is what it is, though, bro. It is what it is. I tried to warn everyone, man. I really did. I think AMC might be able to hold 190, though, believe it or not. Since you guys are chatting a lot, we're getting views. Look. We're already at 59 likes and 300 views. I've only been live for an hour. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. All right, let's get ready so we can get this face cam. SPY's getting a decent bounce right now. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried. As soon as we get green MACD, I know. As soon as SPY gets 5-minute green MACD, that's our signal. So if we break above 675 or get green MACD 5-minute time frame, that's our signal. GameStop is looking really good today, guys. GameStop looking really good. TGL also getting a bounce back to the upside. TGL is looking kind of wild. Well, if TGL gets overbought, bro, you better cash out. Or cash something out, man, if you get this. It's up 30% on the day, bro. We got 82 people in the building. GameStop about to make moves. Like and subscribe. Turn up right now. All right, I want to say shout out to everybody here right now. Thank you for being here. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. GameStop filling the gap like I predicted in yesterday's video. Guys, if you missed yesterday's video, check it out. It's right here. We only need 100 more views for 1,000. Check out yesterday's video right here. Guys, if you hear a leaf blower, sorry, I apologize. Also, we did Michael Burry due diligence breakdown right here. GameStop up 2%, GameStop warrants up 4%, AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction. SPY 674.57. SPY still in a falling wedge. SPY is going to bounce, believe it or not. SPY is going to bounce, believe it or not. We just got Green MACD, 5-minute time frame, just got Green MACD. Chopstick Mafia in the building. Jackson in the building. Shout out 5150 for the 5-piece off the rip. We have 91 people here. Let's go. Misty Blue has the DataZero hoodie on, guys. Misty Blue has the DataZero hoodie on. How do you like your hoodie, Misty Blue? SPY is definitely starting to curl around. Momentum is definitely starting to change to bulls. SPY is definitely starting to change the bullish momentum, and GameStop is getting froggy. If you guys don't mind, follow my second channel. Follow my second channel. If SPY loses 670, 250, I'm out. That's just 670, 250, just way off board for me. It's way out of line. We should have been bounced. Something weird's going on. Could it be the end of the AI bubble? Bitcoin got sold off heavy too. Like, yeah, something little weird going on here. SPY's trying to hold this wedge, but if it doesn't hold this wedge, I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'll wait to the end of the day. I got to the end of the day, but we still got green MACD 5-minute time frame, so there's still a good chance. GameStop did push into the gap exactly as expected from yesterday's video, though. And AMC came down to 190. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I did call for this yesterday. If you guys have any stocks you want me to look at, drop a super chat and we'll check them out. I repeat, if you guys have any stocks you want me to look at, drop a super chat and we'll check them out.
You got another one.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, I'll finally be able to talk.
TGL still up 24%. SMX is also looking a little bouncy here. Okay, SPY is holding, so it just could take a little bit longer than I expected. SPY is definitely holding. And we're definitely building bullish momentum. So I'm gonna just chill.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
I'm just gonna chill. I think SPY's gonna bounce here.
Breathe, get up. Try hard.
Sacre bleu! Yeah, if you subscribe to both channels, man, you're a legend. Oh, shoot. GameStop 2281. Ooh. Oh. Ooh-wee. Sacre. Why does GameStop look kind of beastie? Wait, who started this goal? Did someone in the DZ fam start a goal for the super chat? Ooh! Nvidia down 4%. No wonder SPY's dumping. Stupid ass Nvidia, wake up. Oh, Nvidia just filled downside gap. Yo, Nvidia's looking ugly. Holy smokes. Yo, Nvidia looks bad. on, Nvidia. The one time, bro, I need you to go up, and you won't go up. Like, come on, bro. One time. The one freaking time I need you to go up. Can we look at? Yes, we can. We will do that right now. Lovely. That's going to put us at 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Thank you.
Can we look at $SHFS and $YCBD?
We're going to look at YCBD first. All right, so this is extremely overbought. We're outside the bands. We're using the bands as support, though. If you're up massively, I would just cash out. Too much risk. Bearish momentum building. RSI trending down. Price trending up. That's bearish divergence, which means you could trend up a little bit higher. This is going to top out at 250 and then pull back. Not financial advice. If you're up massively already, I would just cash out. We called this one out yesterday. So if you bought yesterday, you should be up anywhere from 50 to 70% up. You should be up. We called this one out yesterday. This is an absolute banger. RSI getting to that overbought territory. I would definitely be cashing out if I was up right now. This one's up 26%. RSI deep overbought conditions right now. I would not be buying the stock at this level. I'd be selling, taking profits. Heavy resistance here. Heavy resistance right here where we're at. Stock's probably gonna have to pull back here. Not financial advice. This is probably about the top. Major resistance here at $2. If it's able to hold $2, you could see a little bit more upside, but RSI is so cooked that the stock's probably going to top out around 215, 220. And this one's going to top out around 146, 150. It's going to come back up for that high and then retest that, probably start slowing down a little bit. If Mary Jane does get decriminalized, though, Mary Jane stocks will blast off. Thank you, bro. That puts us at 1 out of 5 for the goal. Thank you. DBGI is up as well, 12%. This is one that I believe Andrew called out yesterday. GMEU is tracking perfectly with my prediction. Open Door might be in trouble. We're retesting this pennant as resistance, and that could be a problem. TMC, where's Todd at? Todd, look how well this tracked. Where you at, brother? Look how beautiful this tracked. TMC, this was a good find, brother, and I think TMC could actually come back up to $7.43, maybe even $8. Yeah, GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. You're welcome. We got 85 people in the building. Oh my God, thank you so much. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,557. Let's go, dude. You guys are being so nice to me. Thank you. We just hit a brand new high on subscribers. GameStop is filling the gap exactly like I said it would yesterday. In yesterday's video, I said GameStop's gonna go fill this gap. Is this going to be the first white dotted line that's been wrong in weeks? Every single dotted line tracked. Look at it. Every single dotted line that I'm deleting has tracked. Will this be the first dotted line that fails in weeks? Every single dotted line has tracked. Look how well they have tracked. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. So if somehow this white dotted line that I have currently doesn't work, it's a miracle. Look at this one. This one I made. Look at it. The whole day predicted. Look at this one. Holy smokes. Anything left? Nope, that's all of them. So if we somehow don't get a bounce, which I highly doubt we're going to get a bounce, I can see it very clearly now. Even 10-minute MACD is about to go green here in a couple minutes. 5-minute is definitely building. It's 1,000. Look at the RSI. Look at the MACD. We're going in. SPY's about to bounce. What do you think of TGL? Listen, it's very risky. High risk, high reward. High risk, high reward. There's a gap fill to the upside here at $9. Why do I have to not feel good today, dude? Yesterday I felt pretty good for most of the day. We have 88 people in the building. Well, we have 82 people watching. We have 80 likes, so that's about correct. Bro. Why today?
Alright guys, check it out. Make sure you like and subscribe and follow my
Yo, make sure you guys are subscribed because my second channel was unsubscribed from my channel. So it definitely unsubscribes people. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Do you guys ever chat and it not show up? Stomach, bro. Come on. Bro just lost his health insurance. He can't go to the doctor. GameStop. GameStop literally filling the gap as predicted in yesterday's video, guys. Do I have the clip? Do I have the clip? Yesterday's video was fire too.
We are back for another video. 22.57 all the way to 23.13, and then we have these other gap fills up here at $28 and $29. GME also has this falling wedge with a higher low and is tracking with this fractal where we could see a potential push to the upside. With this falling wedge alone, that sends GME up to about $27, $25 at minimum. Okay, so GME is going to be pushing to the upside, and I'll tell you.
And look
what,
how
right
perfectly
now,
GME is tracking.
Goes up to this gap fill and starts filling this gap and remains above 23.50 to 23.50, you're gonna see a decent move towards that $25 very, very quickly. And what it's looking
and
like
SPY's
right now
bouncing.
is GME setting up to break up into that gap fill.
This is the perfect time to enter calls, not financial advice.
Happen. And this could potentially happen as early as tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, GME could start filling the gap again as early as tomorrow. But the key thing we need to be looking for is a break above 22.36. Can GME break and hold 22.36? If it is able to do that, you will see a decent pop to the upside heading into that gap fill. Now, we do have some resistance here at 22.50, but that should.
I have information in the Discord. Information in the Discord for SPY. Information in the Discord for SPY.
This could happen as early as
GameStop intraday high.
So GME is looking spicy. It is looking good, and it's looking time for a potential push to the upside. We also have FT30 able to do that. You will see a decent pop to the upside heading into that gap fill. Now,
All right, we just got 2 out of 3 because of Danny Lamb.
50, but that shouldn't be much of a problem as long as we can hold 22.34. We're going to push up towards that gap.
GME filling the gap today. TGL bull flag 5 minutes.
I don't know if the whole gap gets filled today, but we are tracking too good right now.
We also have FTDs potentially coming into play. These FTDs will have to get covered. You guys can see right here for November, they had 70,000 FTDs per day as about the average. And right now there's 115,000 FTDs outstanding. So these FTDs will have to get covered. Also, dark pool has been picking up here on GME a little bit.
That is definitely not a bull flag on TGL though, brother. Definitely not.
Stock. Cost to borrow coming
1000% not a bull flag.
A lot. Cost to borrow has been spiking for GME, so watch out for potential cost to borrow spikes. 5.7 million short shares. They are loading up because they know GME
675 calls are about to print. 675 calls.
Load up on short shares, and that's what we're seeing here on GME. So I think GME has a very, very good chance of breaking towards 22.34 tomorrow and holding that level of support, pushing to the upside. Don't be surprised if we have to come back down to about 22.18, 22.15 using that level of support and push up from there. I'm expecting a little bit of sideways consolidation and pull back in the morning, but after that we should be able to work our way up between tomorrow or the next day, being bullish here for GME. And if you go ahead and look here on the bigger time frames, you guys can see the alligators showing bullish momentum as well. So I am very bullish on GME. I wish I could say the same thing for AMC at this current point in time. Now, if GME does rally, I'm not saying that AMC will be left in the dust at this point, but the one thing we do have to worry about with AMC is
the dilution. I keep it real, dude. I keep it real. No wonder people follow me. Everyone else just lies and says bullshit. I keep it real. Oh, look, 675 calls printing. Ha! Interesting. I give the best signals. And GameStop looking good. And GameStop looking good. My calls are about to print. My calls are about to print. Yeah, my calls are about to print. TGL needs to get back above $8 to be bullish. My calls. Danny Lamb, thank you. That puts us at a 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. 3 more chats and we reach our goal. 3 more chats of $2 or higher and we reach our goal. Our Christmas goals. Wait, we got 95 in the building? Oh, so we finna reach 100. Listen, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Where's Kai Supreme? Where are you at, Supreme? We need you, bro. We need every single member of the fam. I only see one mod here, Black. Where's the rest of the moderators? We always got at least one mod in chat. I'm closing my eyes until AMC goes above $3. That might never come again. It might never come again, bro. To be 1000% real with you. AMC is tracking though. This is where we're supposed to get the bounce. We just hit 188. Next support would be 180. Holy shit.
JK, really? Eskimos.
How does Adam Aaron live with himself, dude? How does Adam Aaron live with this now? This guy should literally be like... Everybody go like that comment right now. Dude, yeah, I'm serious. That's unfortunate, bro. Okay, we got 2 mods in the chat. We got 2 mods in the chat. AMC should be able to hold 290 or 190. I wish it was 290. SPY needs to get back above 675 to go bullish. $94 people in the building right now. 94 people in the building. Turn up. I'm gonna run it, yeah. You know what? We don't give 2 middle fingers up. That's 2. I don't give 2 middle fingers up. You know what that means? I don't give 2. Two fingers up. It's not the peace sign. All right, Zellies and Black and Bano all in the building. We got 3 mods in the building. I dare you to talk now. I dare you to talk now. TGL pulling back a little bit. TGL pulling back a little bit. TGL should be able to come back up to at least $8, but it did reject from that right now. TGL is going to have support at 692. SPY definitely working on a bounce. Yes, yes. GameStop 2288. Who the fuck is that? That guy looked like he was on drugs. Who is that? He looks like he's on drugs. Look at his eyes. Got them sleepy eyes. Only 1 million shares for AMC. 5.6 million GME. Yesterday's video was fire. If you missed it, you missed a banger. You're welcome, bruv. Oh wow, GameStop 2291. Come on, SPY 675. There we go, baby. There we go. Let's go. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Give me my money. I would cash out on YCBD. Starting to get real frothy. We did talk about that one yesterday though, guys. 91 people, 91 likes. I like it. How many likes are we going for today? 110. We need 110 likes. Yeah, Trump. We know about Trump. We know about Trumpers. Right here's the tweet if you guys want to share it. Like this tweet. We need one more like to get 30 likes on this guy. We need one more like to get 30 likes on this tweet. We are at 2,227 followers. Thank you so much. We got new followers and new subscribers. That really makes me happy. Thank you. Growth is always appreciated. If you're not growing, what's the point? You know what I mean? Oh my God. Guys, make sure you are subscribed. I recently got unsubscribed from my own channel. So make sure you are subscribed. We're at 16,558, dude. We're gonna get to 17,000. We really might make it to 17,000, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the new subs, man. I appreciate it. Oh my God, Spy is struggling, bro. You like this beat? Oh yeah. We know about Trump. All right, we finally got 100 people in the building. Sweet, thank you. Come on, 10-minute MACD. That's all we need. All we need is 10-minute green MACD, and we're gonna fly. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, TGL is looking decent.
Thank you, Chris.
Danny Lamb wants out of the TGLers. Hell yeah, bro. I want you out too, man. Hey, we're doing good today. We got 91 in the building right now. 500 views already. 95 likes is crazy. We just need to get one brand new member, but worst case scenario, I could probably take care of that today. We need more rockets, bro, please. Rockets for Spy, rockets for GameStop. Your boy has a call. And if I lose this money, I'm going to hell. Why? Okay, you can't do that. If every time I say I need a gifted and somebody does 5 gifted, you guys are gonna make me e-bag. Stop it. If every single time I say I need a gifted or we need 1 brand new member and then somebody gives me 5 gifted, that's gonna make me e-bag. Be careful. Ah. Alright, fam is starting to make me e-bag because I said I need a gifted for today and I said I was gonna do it and then we got a 5 gifted. So does that count? I'm begging for my rent money. Nah, bro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Cut Down, Roland, Star, Jeff, and Yu Cheng just got free memberships. Brain the Splatter 420 just popped in a 5 gifted. Let's go. Spy, hold the line or I flip out. Spy, hold the fucking line. Hold the line. If I lose this call option, I'm gonna be homeless. GameStop? Oh my God, that's so loud. My bad. SMX is pushing up as well. SMX is pushing back to the upside. What the hell? SMX is up 28% off of the lows. Oh my God. GameStop. GameStop is filling the gap like we called for in yesterday's video. Average 22.36. If it is able to do that, you will see a decent pop to the upside, heading to break up into that gap fill. It's going to be pushing to the upside, and I'll tell you what right now, if GME gap fills up here at 20
fills to the upside right here. Gap fill starting at about 22.57 all the way to 23.13, and then we have these other gap fills up here at 28 and
GameStop pushing it to the gap fill as we speak.
Also has this falling wedge with a higher low.
AMC tracking perfectly.
With this fractal where we could see a potential push to the upside. With this falling wedge alone, that sends GME up to about $27, $25 at minimum. Okay, so GME is going to be pushing to the upside. And I'll tell you what right now, if GME goes up to this gap fill and starts filling this gap and remains above 23.15 to 23.50, you're gonna see a decent move towards that $25 very, very quickly. And what it's looking like right now is GME is setting up to break up into that gap fill. Let me show you guys what you need to look for in order for that to happen. And this could potentially happen as early as tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, bro's on point with it.
Again, I repeat, as early as tomorrow. But the key thing we need to be looking for is a break above 22.36. Can GME break and hold?
Dude, I'm subscribed to my own channel. If GameStop hits 25 to 26, I'll buy lifetime membership to Discord. Okay, brother. Let's just hope you're a man of your word. The Discord pays for itself, by the way, so you end up buying it and then it'll pay itself off eventually. It's a lifetime invite, and you get all those predictions and information and technicals. Oh, he put a timeline on it over the next week. Okay, I got you. I got you. Challenge accepted. Come on, is SPY gonna bounce? What the dude? Why is it taking so long? You're robbing all my premium. Ah. Okay, TGL needs to get back above 689. If SPY bounces, TGL bounces. We just need Green MACD 10-minute time frame on SPY. It's gonna take a while. We're at 236 subscribers on DataZero Gaming. We need 500. Oh, but I got 64 views on my long form. Let's go.
I'm never going back.
Thank you, DZ fam. Thank you, DZ fam. Yo. All right, let's get You think I should change the category for my streams? Let's try to put it to education and see if that changes anything. Instead of entertainment, let's make it education. Okay, SPY holding the line. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY Green MACD 10-minute time frame. All right, look at SPY. I'm gonna go and put a cardboard box on the side of the road and say, please give me gifted. All right, GameStop might have to pull back a little bit, guys. It's losing momentum. Turn up. We're gonna come back down to like 2265, 2250. Flip side, what's good with you? SPY pushing up towards key level of 675. TGL will be okay. Where is Chris at? Misty Blue is back. She must not have to work today. Throat coat means I never go ghost. That's a rhyme, dude. Throat coat means I never go ghost. Dude, how did we have 100 people and then just drop down to 75? Can we please go back to 100? What the hell? Wait. We need 3 more super chats in the next hour and 49 minutes. Is it possible? I don't know. Will it be the end of the world if not? Absolutely not. I changed the color of my computer, guys. I changed it to hot pink. I like the way it looks. I'm gonna change the light as well. Oh my God, why always?
Try hard, go hard.
What do you think of this? This color? What do you think? All right, GameStop's coming back. DataZero doesn't sing. That's too feminine. I'm too insecure to sing. Obviously joking, right? We need all of the DZ fam to report. What if Chris bought the class and then called me a scammer? I would hate myself. GME's still holding the trend line somehow. What the hell? I didn't put on a commercial. Why is everyone leaving? I might as well put a commercial on now. I tried to do no commercials today to see if it helped the views or not. So if I had to draw a new dotted line, I would draw it like this. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take all the way to power hour, but SPY should push up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just move this one and adjust it. All right, when I turn the face cam on, I want you guys to tell me what you think of the color on the keyboard, on the mouse. I want you guys to tell me what you guys think of the color on the mouse right here. Right here, what do you guys see? And do you think it's an okay color, or do you think I should change it? I can do multiple different colors. That one doesn't look too bad. And then I can match the color with my computer. My boo got me this mouse pad. Always be my boo. I kind of need new beats. I need new beats.
interessants tegen?
Yo, I don't know what happened, but everyone left the live stream. What the hell happened? I think YouTube's messing up. We had 100 people and now we're down at 50. What the f happened, bro? How does that even happen? We had 100 people, now we're down to 50? All right, we're gonna get some new beats. Something's going on with YouTube. It's acting weird. I already like this beat. I already like it. So we're gonna get that one off the rip. Always use a VPN when you use the internet and always use private tabs. Always use private tabs, use a VPN, and use DuckDuckGo whenever you can. Use a VPN, okay? Or proxy, or both. Use private browsing on like whatever browser you use. And try to use DuckDuckGo over Google when you can. Trust me, because your internet service provider, everyone is looking at all your shit. Okay, spy still tracking, spy still tracking. This is not a real download. Ain't no way. A song, 6.41 megabytes? I don't know, this shit might be sketchy. 3 to 10. Gain almost 20 viewers when you turn the face cam on? No way. Something happened. Something weird happened. It shot straight down to 40 people and shot straight back up to 79. I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was. But that's what it's showing me on my end. It's literally showing me going from 96 people straight down and literally goes straight down to 40. And now it's going back up to, now it's at 80. I don't know what that was. I don't know what's happening. Alright, there's the new beat I got. I like that beat off rip, so we're taking that.
Oh, is it you again?
Aaron, you're crazy.
Yeah, this John's sick. This is sick. You guys hear this shit? I already knew. As soon as I heard it, I knew it was gonna be dope. That John is sick. That John is sick, bro. I'ma save it. Because I was really enjoying that. That John was sick. Bro, I'm telling you, something weird is going on. It's saying people aren't subscribed. I'm trying to tell you, something weird is happening. It won't let people chat. I tried to chat on my second channel, and it's like I'm not subscribed. So everyone make sure you're subscribed. Something weird is happening. All I know is I have 700 views already. And I've only been live for 3 hours. Wait, I've been live for 3 hours already? It's 1:26. What time did I get online? This beat is ass. This beat is straight ass. I'm sorry, no offense to whoever made that John, but that John was straight ass. Sounds more like a... Shout out Brain Splatter, Danny Lamb. Joe, I missed your super chat. Stop Chopstick Mafia. How did I miss that? Hopefully you're still listening, bro. This is why I always double check super chats. Somehow so that's why don't get mad at me, guys, if I miss regular chats. Like if you say stuff in the comments and I miss it, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm not. I miss big ass blue super chats. Chopstick Mafia, I hope you're listening, bro. Shout out Chopstick Mafia, 5150, Fast Eddie, Lovely, Danny Lamb, and Brain Splatter 420. Who I used to call Brian all the time. Yes, I am a little slow, guys. Just bear with me, alright? I think if we're all honest with ourselves, we all read stuff backwards every once in a while. Especially if you're going fast or trying to rush, which is something ADHD people do. I don't use that shit as labels, but If you had to say a term for it, you know, I guess you can use that term. I don't use labels as a clutch, and I don't give myself labels. People will be like, oh, they'll be like, oh, I can't, I'm bipolar, I'm depressed, I have anxiety, bro. No one gives, like, for real, you gotta perform, bro. There's always ways to rework your mind. It just might be harder, but everybody has strengths, and everybody has weaknesses. And you need to use your strengths and try to build your weaknesses. Every single person has strengths, and every single person has weaknesses. Focus on your strengths and try to enhance your weaknesses. But that's why I can analyze things, because my brain is analytical. All right, you can see, and that's why we're perfect for this. All right, y'all, check it out, man. We got Red MACD 10-minute time frame. I'm telling you guys, GameStop's about to pull back. I know I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to tell you guys what the charts tell me. I can't lie to you guys. I can't front on you guys. I have to tell you guys what the charts tell me. I like this beat already. I'm taking it. That's definitely one. That's definitely one right there. That beat's gonna be good. Last beat was okay. I was listening to it, but it didn't stand out to me like something like, okay, I absolutely need this. Spy is taking so long to go back up. I shouldn't have underestimated the downtrend. That's my fault. No pull out? What are we pulling out? I never pull out. I never pull out. Alright, let's find another beat. Let's find another beat. I'm gonna get one more new beat for today. Let's see what this one sounds like. We're gonna see what this beat sounds like. We're gonna get one more new beat for today. That way we have 3 new beats. I ain't pulling out, man. Nah, bro. I see what I see. RSI is trending up. Green MACD. We just need time. This one's okay. This beat's okay. This beat's okay. You guys know rap is dying though? Rap is literally dying. I don't know if you guys know that. Country music is actually taking over. So a new rapper has to come out, and they can't talk about the same stuff. It can't just be sex, drug, money anymore. You're gonna have to talk about something different. And it can't be like gimmick rap and stuff anymore. Those gimmicks aren't gonna work anymore, like shock value type stuff. I downloaded that beat. It wasn't the best one. It wasn't the best one, but so maybe we'll find one more. Frantic, bro. Thirst trapping. Frantic's a thirst trapper. Come on, Spy. What are we doing, bro? I just need a little bit more out of you. TGL back up. I told you guys. TGL should be fine. Alright, let's see if we can find some more beats. Let's see if we can find some more instrumentals. I'm going down this rabbit hole here I've previously went down. Let's see if we can find something. You gotta go down into the deepest, darkest corners of YouTube to find the best beats. Wait, we might have one here. Hold on. Let's let it play. GameStop's definitely gonna pull back. GameStop is definitely gonna pull back. Spy, I feel like it's gonna come up, but it's gonna literally be power hour by the time this shit happens. Let me post in the disc. So the wedge is still in play, which I said, the wedge is still in play, which I said we might come back in yesterday's video, but I really thought we would probably bounce off today. Something in the back of my mind said there was a chance we come back, we stay inside of it or come back in. But you can't second guess yourself. You just can't. It didn't look like the wedge was fully formed though, because we didn't go down to the tip of it. We broke out really early. Like it made this wedge and we broke out really early. But tomorrow, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's, we have to have good data drops or we're fucked. I don't like this beat. Alright, that might be it. I mean, it's okay, but... Tomorrow we have data drops, guys.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
And we have to have inflation come out lower, and it's expected to come out higher. Yes, consensus is 3.1 and forecast is 3. We haven't had a previous, what was the last one we got? In September, it was 3. So if it's 3 or higher, we're fucked. If we get inflation coming, it has to, in fact, inflation has to come out lower because it's been sticky. Look how sticky it is. The Fed says they want 2%. Where's that at? When has it even ever hit 2%? Never. When's the last time inflation was at 2%? Under 2%? 2021. Ever since then, inflation's been way higher than 2%. 2021 is the last time. Inflation's mostly always been over 2%. Look at it. They had inflation under 2% from 2017 to 2018. And in 2020 to 2021. Massive inflation. Absolutely insane. And it's still here. It's sticky. We're in stagflation. And also, we have unemployment. Yeah, I got a 0 DTE, man. I'm gonna just let it burn to the end. Unless we lose 672, then fuck it. Wow, we're at 108 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you. You guys have really helped me out, man. I appreciate it. Bro, SPY is being so weird today, bro, for real. Like, this doesn't even make any sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It makes sense that SPY is going down. But the technicals, this was freaking weird, bro. It's very, very there's only a 33% chance, which is a decent amount, but there's only a 33% chance once you find a pattern that the pattern doesn't work. There's only a 33% chance. It does happen. You'll find a pattern and you'll do what you need to do, but that 33% chance, bro, you have a 66% chance you're gonna be straight. So if we were to break down out of it, it would just be really strange. I see bullish divergence, so I'm not tripping. There's bullish divergence on the 5-minute and the 10-minute time frame. I'm not tripping. That's a bullish hammer candle in the 10-minute.
That's the first white dotted line I've gotten wrong in, like, you guys saw me delete them all. It's been days. Here's some here. You guys saw me delete them all earlier on stream. That was the first white dotted line that was messed up in days. GameStop just broke its trend line to the upside, so it's going to be pulling back. Probably 22.65, 22.50. We filled some of the gap, but not all of it. There's still a good bit left. We got 2309 to 2302 left on that gap. Actually, there's a little bit more right there. 2310 to 2302 is where the gap is on GameStop. Daily time frame, by the way, so that's gonna get filled. Look how perfectly GameStop's coming back to the upside like I said it would. This is all happening. We got a pretty good rough follow of this fractal. We might blast off on GameStop. We might blast off on GameStop. Yeah, reclassification of the Mary J, man. So keep an eye on those Tilrays. We called out YCBD yesterday. YCBD is up. Not everybody could trade that though, so because it's on a different market. But we called this one out yesterday and it's up 62% today, and since yesterday it's up 77%. And I literally said in the Discord, YCBD. Yes, I literally. Guys, join the Discord. And anyone in the Discord, post your winners, please. Post your winners. Especially if you got a YCBD winner, please post it in the Discord. Trying to find where I called YCBD. I called out SMX too after Andrew showed us, and then I called for another move. I said it live too. Oh shit. That's very nice. Yes, we'll see what AMC's doing. Oh my God, 187. Damn, we might be coming down to 185, 180. Damn, bro. Shit's getting real on Amy, guys. 145 price target incoming fast. And this is even before dilution. They're gonna push it under $1 and it's gonna have to get reverse split. RSI is so low. RSI is so low right now.
God damn, man. It doesn't look good, guys. I gotta keep it 100, man. The only things that are good right now is there's a lot of fear. RSI is very low. But the thing that keeps bothering me every time I try to find something bullish is that they have 550 million shares now to sell. And every time I think about that, I'm like, no matter what type of rally we get, they can stop it. It's unfortunate, guys. A lot of people got tricked. A lot of people got lied to. I did what I could as far as try to warn people. I tried to warn every person possible. Some of you guys even sold because I warned everyone. But we're going to a $1.43, $1.45, and we might even go underneath $1 when it's all said and done. I think we're gonna get a rally soon, hopefully, but it's gonna be small. And then once we rally, they're gonna dilute. So we should have support at 185. I mean, not should, we will. I'm gonna leave this here because we might bounce. SPY is bleeding out. Oh my God, bro. So weird. SPY is bleeding out for no reason, bro. NVIDIA is like dying right now. Of course. NVIDIA is fucking getting slammed down 3%, bro. My God. Come on, NVIDIA. What are you doing, bro? I haven't looked at NVIDIA's chart in a while, and now that I looked at it recently, man, this thing looks bearish, dog. Got like some head and shoulders action going on. Kind of sloppy. This looks like a top pattern now. Look at the RSI, disgustingly low on the daily time frame. That means momentum is just gone. The volume just trended down. That earnings hit. Damn. This is gonna bring the market down. Look at that bearish divergence, dude. This low kind of corrected it. This was right here to here was definite bearish divergence. It had this correction now. Video getting slammed. Damn, look at this gravestone doji on the monthly. And we should be red on the week, right?
Yeah, red week. It's, as we said on the weekly outlook and prediction on SPY, red week. We needed a little bit recovery today, but it all happened pre-market. They robbed the shit. I can't trade pre-market, you dumbasses. They literally took the falling wedge breakout pre-market and it like accelerated everything. Oh well, it happens. And then of course, because SPY is pulling back, GameStop's pulling back a little bit here. GameStop still looks good. I told you guys it would be coming back down to 22.65. Maybe 22.50. We should bounce around one of those two levels. I don't think we go all the way back down to 22.34. We should bounce off of 22.65 to 22.50 on GameStop. I like deeper DD. That sounds kind of wild, bro. I got shares too, bro. I'm holding them, bro. I straight up have shares of AMC too, bro. I'm holding them. I'm holding them. I'm holding with you, brother. Dude, we were zooming and then our live stream just got cut for some reason. I don't know what happened. Like we blasted off in the morning. We literally zoomed up. Then something happened. It dropped us down to like 40 people. Oh, we are 1 like away from our goal of 110. 1 like away. One likester away from the 110 goal of the day. Oh, SPY is dead, bro. We have bullish divergence, but this could take forever to play out. TGI has a little bit of a gap fill up here at 9. SMX is wild, bruh. SMX is day trader paradise. Look at that. 14% gains off of the lows, up 19% for the day. How much up from yesterday? You could have swing traded it. You could have bought SMX yesterday right here on this accumulation and be up like what, 20, 19, 20%? 110 likes achieved. We got 932 views on the daily outlook prediction. We got 633 views on the Michael Burry DD drop video. And I appreciate that.
Fishy friend's second account. All right, we blasted. We're at 114 now. TGL's getting a bounce. TGL's trying to get a bounce. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC at 186, y'all. We have support at 185. We should anyways. A lot of you guys said that you held GameStop and AMC, so you should be straight. Goal ends in 1 hour. Dude, I feel for everyone, bro. I have shares too. People say I pump AMC. I literally told everybody it was gonna go down. How is that pumping a stock when I say it's gonna go down? I'm helping people. I'm warning people. I'm giving the real technicals. I'm not gonna lie. If you want real shit about AMC, GameStop stocks, crypto, this is where you need to be. If you want lies saying it's gonna squeeze every day and you just want hopium, then go to a different channel. But if you want the truth, I'll tell you when AMC rallied, I said it was gonna rally. I called the rallies. Last rally we had. This one. I called the bottom out here when this bottom here and then it pushed back up. But like macro downtrend because of the stupid shares. The yes voters, and I'm not coming at your guys' neck because I know some people voted yes, listen to my channel, but you guys have to understand that I know you guys were scared that you thought AMC would go bankrupt if we didn't get the shares, but if you actually went to AMC, you would see that it's not gonna go bankrupt. People are still going to the movies in droves. What we need is Adam Aaron held accountable. And if you're still thinking Adam Aaron's just this guy that's in there doing everything he can, he's just this grandpa doing everything he can to help you, you gotta get that conception of Adam Aaron out of your head, because he's not. He should be cutting his own salary. His stock's at 52-week lows, week after week after week after week. His job as a CEO is to provide value for shareholders. You shouldn't allow yourself to be used as a piggy bank. And this is what the yes voters gotta stop doing. I'm not calling you a yes voter to degrade you. I'm trying to just say, like, listen, bro, enough is enough. Ryan Cohen don't take no money. Ryan Cohen buys shares. Adam Aaron sells shares. There is a difference between AMC and GameStop. There is a difference. And it's the CEO. The people behind both movements are great. Now, I don't understand when somebody's either like an AMC Maxi or a GME Maxi. Diversity is key. And that goes into classifying yourself. Don't classify yourself. Republican, Democrat, GME, AMC. Don't classify yourself. Don't be tribalistic. That's how you get caught up into echo chambers. And then you start calling anyone with a different opinion a shill. Because you don't even want to hear a different opinion. You don't want to hear that. Listen, in order to get the truth, you have to take in this side of information and you have to take in this side of information. You have to take all sides of information in. That's the only way you're going to get the truth. The truth always is somewhere in the middle. It's not this group or this group. Both groups have flaws. The truth is somewhere in the middle. And the man who walks a path to his own tune without groups is going to be the man who's right the most. He's going to be the most righteous man. We got 16,000. Oh my God. 559 subscribers. We are one subscriber away from 16,060. We are hitting new highs. Yo, fam, thank you so much. We're hitting new highs. We are at 16,559 subscribers. And GameStop is bouncing off of 2265 as expected. GameStop bouncing off of 2265 as expected. SPY still bleeding out. It's bleeding out like you just got downed on Call of Duty, man. We only got 30 seconds left to revive, or that's it. We got 30 seconds left to revive, or that is it. Palm Beach in the building, bro's rich. What up, Kai Supreme? Oh my God. Somehow, some way, we just got another new subscriber. Could be a bot, could be a hater trying to play games, only to unsubscribe later. But it doesn't matter, we still hit 16,560. And if you are a true subscriber, thank you. That deserves a celebration.
Yeah, boy!
Thank you for the new subscribe. 16,560. Is Amy dumping? No, Amy's at 186. GameStop 2274. SPY 672.40. Bro, why do we have all the answers? We have all the answers for Bitcoin, AMC, GameStop, SPY. We have all the answers, guys. We just have everything mapped out. I hope you guys made money today, but SPY me. SPY me. Unless it somehow gets a mega bounce here in the close. You could have made money off of YCBD. You could have made money off of possible TGL pump if you sold out quickly. SMX pump if you sold out quickly. SPY puts. What else? That's pretty much it. Unless you played something else. There was a couple other plays we talked about yesterday. We got 93 in the building. Is that what it's saying here? 91 in the building right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. OGC or CGC. That was another one you guys were talking about.
I don't think I looked at that. Or did we? No, we didn't look at CGG, did we? We looked at DBGI. DBGI is the one we looked at yesterday with Andrew. This one's up 12% on the day today. Oh yeah, GameStop, you could have made money off of that because we did call for bullishness on GameStop. Correct. And I guess, truly, if you wanted to just make some money off AMC, you could have played puts. Because I said we were coming down to 190. Some people did play puts on AMC. It is what it is. I don't blame them. You got to get the bag how you got to get the bag, man. Especially if Adam Aaron done robbed all your shit. 114 likes is crazy. Thank you. GME pop after Burry DD drop. I don't think that's why we're up, though. Did Michael Burry release the rest of his DD?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Does anyone watch me from their TV? Where are the supers at? Bro is saying supers for me. This is getting out of control. DZ fam is now repping for supers for me.
Where are the supers at? Let's go. 8.
This is where things get out of control. Now DZ fam is repping supers for me. I don't even have to say nothing. This is wild. Three out of five. 3 out of 5. Let's go. AA is a criminal? Facts, dude. Well, I'll be damned. How nice is that? I walk away to get a drink and I come back and we got super chats. What the freak?
We right here.
Hype in the chat for fishy friends and DW. Hype in the chat for fishy friends in DW.
Make sure you guys are subscribed because it's unsubscribing people. Something's going on with YouTube. Something's going on for YouTube. You guys need to make sure you're subscribed. $117 likes, by the way. Dude, I have like 500 songs. I have 400 songs. I have 400 different songs. 400 different beats for YouTube. Spy's coming back a little bit. Let's go. Bullish divergence is gonna play out. Let's go. Could be an AMC shakeout. I don't know, man. They have 550 million shares. That's the problem. That's the whole problem. It's all about those shares. That's why. DZ, you've been saying a snake for like 3 years. I know. I woke up after ape. After he lied to us about ape, that's when I woke up. I've been trying to tell everyone, dude, but people would unsubscribe from me when I said that. You guys have no idea. The power finally came back on. So does that mean you have to work? Yeah, man, I have been saying it. Wait, oh yeah, goal achieved. Thank you. Goal achieved. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys made this possible. Goal achieved. Goal achieved. Thank you guys. Multiple goals achieved. 110 likes and supers. 5 brand new members, by the way, too. Nice. GameStop might have to come back for $22.50. Spy's trying to come back. TGL's coming back too. Oh, this could be a bear flag though. TGL needs to get back above 689 to be bullish. This has massive bearish divergence, bro. I would cash out. I would cash out. I'm telling you right now, bro, this is what it's gonna do. It might pop up one more time, maybe even a high, right? But it's in the flattening out process. Bro, I'm telling you, this is classic bearish divergence. Classic bearish divergence, and it's in the flattening out process now. It could spike up for another high. Possibly, but it's topping out. That is classic bearish divergence. I would cash out of this thing if you're up. And you see how the MACD is going red? 1 hour time frame. RSI is overbought 2 hour time frame. Overbought 4 hour time frame. It was outside of the bands, now it's coming back in. Doji candle here on the 4 hour time frame. Get out. Get out, not financial advice. If you're up massively, get out. It rode the bands, used it as support. Now that it's back in the bands, that's a sign. Gravestone Doji on the daily time frame and 4 hour time frame. Gravestone Doji on the daily time frame outside the bands, RSI overbought daily time frame, and bearish divergence on the hourly, 30-minute, and 15-minute time frame. YCBD also just came back inside of the bands. So if you're up on that, you might want to be looking at taking profits as well. Not financial advice, of course. SPY coming back a little bit here, guys. Bullish momentum. 15-minute time frame might even go green. 10 minutes still green. Bullish momentum building in the close. We could see a bullish power hour SPY. Ultra. Bro, that's the shit. That is the shit, bro. Let me see if I can find that soundbite on the soundboard. Oh my God, I found it.
Ultra combo! Ultra combo! Ultra!
I found it. We are keeping that. We are keeping that one on deck.
Ultra! Ultra combo! Finish! Ultra combo! Ultra combo!
This is my favorite one. The original. Oh my God. Fishy friends. Fishy friends with the 5 gifted. Brother, thank you. Why did you do it? You didn't have to, but you chose to. Thank you. Hype in the chat for Fishy. Hype in the chat for Fishy right now. That's gonna put us at 10, I repeat, 10 brand new members. Who got gifted? J Love, New Journey,
Aaron, you're crazy.
Steven, Ninja Turtle, Cognitive Dave just got gifted for a month for free. Fishy Friends. Thank you, Fishy Friends, for the 5 gifted, bro. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make that so loud. My bad. I didn't mean to make that so loud. My bad. This beat is so disgusting. I need to hear it on. How can I make this?
Hello, is it you again?
Aaron, you're crazy.
Okay. Let's try it.
Hello, is it you again?
Aaron, you're crazy. You're crazy.
We got mad beaches in the house. Everyone's at that beach now, huh? Good afternoon, CeeLo. What's up,
Aaron,
brother?
you're crazy.
Guys, we're sitting at 121 likes, 10 brand new members. Insanity. Thank you. Another successful stream, guys. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate y'all. Fishy Friends has the Rocket shirt on, and Misty Blue has the DZ Fam hoodie. And Fishy Friends has the DZ Fam Rockets. It's the realest shit I've ever seen.
Hello, is it you again?
Aaron, you're crazy.
Florida is the shit.
hoping SPY can come back up here a little bit here. We might get that bullish power hour. RSI is oversold. It's got bullish divergence. Someone asked about SPY bullish divergence. Yes. 10-minute time frame. In the 5. I'm thinking we might get a bullish power hour, but I could be wrong. I'm only human.
Aaron, you're crazy.
I think I might be better than ChatGPT at predicting stocks, though. Not saying that arrogantly. Guys, SMX not too long ago was only worth $3.12. Isn't that crazy? I wish AMC did what SMX did. We would all be rich. Oh my God, and my channel would have went crazy. 5,300% is up. SMX is up, right? SMX right now is up 4,200%
Aaron, you're
from the
crazy.
lows. What if AMC did this, went all the way from 312 to 490? That's 15,000% gains.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
Misty misses Florida too. $86 people in the building. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Some weird shit keeps happening, bro. Look, it keeps dropping off. If AMC did what SMX did, bro, oh my God, bro, we would all be rich and my channel would blow up. I'd probably get like 50,000 subscribers instantly, and it would be like last time. Remember, we had like 16,000. It was crazy. We had like 16,000 people or some shit. Remember how wild that was? We had thousands of people in the live stream all at once. It was insane. SPY might do this. SPY might push up here in the close, but we're so far down that it's not gonna matter. But I mean, at least I can get something back. TGL still up 5.5% on the day right now. TGL still up 5.5% on the day. TGL is very risky, guys. It moves very fast. High risk, high reward. Right now, it is at a low point though, so it should start moving up from here, in my personal opinion. TGLs should start moving up. Could go to like 10, 12 bucks.
14, you got another one.
All right, we got 30 minutes till we got 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Thank you guys for helping us reach our goal. Shout out Fishy Friends, DW, Brain Splatter, Danny Lamb, Lovely, Chopstick Mafia, and 5150 starting us off. I really hate when YouTubers get super chats and then they don't say anything. That bothers me so much. Some of these bigger YouTubers, like, they get a whole bunch of super chats and they just don't even acknowledge them. That's just messed up to me. Somebody donated to you. The music too loud? You guys should be able to hear it better. I don't know if I can keep it like this though. I would like to keep it like this, but I don't know if I can, guys, because the copyright shit gets crazy when I play it like this. Because when I play it in the background, it's considered background music, but when I do this, it's different. Trust me, I would love to have it like this all the time. I would love to have it like this all the time. If I have some of these anymore. Damn, like, what, just hearing these beats bring me back. I get nostalgia from hearing some of the old instrumentals from the live streams that we used to play. Central. Come on, Spy, come back. Power hour, baby, let's go. 20 minutes till. 20 minutes till power hour. We can get Green Max D 15-minute time frame. We're in the door, baby. We're about to get Green Max D 15-minute time frame. We might be in the door. How many push-ups do I gotta do? High Energy, what's up with you, bro? God, there's so many things. Okay. I have so many browsers open right now. It's insane. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Uh-oh. Your boy might be in trouble. We normally can do 50, right? Easily. You never know, man. Some days are harder than others. You gotta do 45 clip. Who remembers this beat? Who remembers this beat? I don't even know if I have this beat on my phone anymore. I'm gonna try to do all 45 in one, but I don't know. I'm kind of tired today. Shit. My stomach hurts, remember, guys? That's my excuse. If I can't do this 45, I've never not been able to do all the push-ups at once from the super chats. If I can't do it, bro, it's because I'm sick, all right? I've never been able to not do it, bro. That was a 50. That was a 50 clipper. Just before anyone asks, yes, I live in a trailer. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Dude, I'm so upset. My mouse pad got dirty right here. I've been working so hard to keep this mouse pad clean. Got a little dirty right here. It was a gift. I gotta figure out how much it costs because I'm gonna need a new one in like 6 months. And I can't get anything less than this now. It's not like dirt, it's like a little like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a little white spot. High Energy sold his AMC for tax loss. I saw your comment. I saw your comment in my video. I try to reply to everyone's comments. This beat too, bro. It helps when I respond to comments. First of all, you should respond to the people that are talking to you, because that's how you build a community. And secondly, it helps the algorithm the more comments. So there's multiple reasons why I should respond to as many comments as possible. It does take a lot of time. It's definitely hard to do and hard to keep up on all of them. I knew they would get like a little spot right there too. There, out of sight, out of mind. A little bit better anyways. Yeah, it's a little, I like that a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. Well, unfortunately though, if we didn't sell when AMC ran from like $14 all the way to 72, that's our fault. When AMC did that, but we were young in the game, right? A lot of us were young in the game. Me personally, I did take some profits. I sold the entire position and bought back in. In fact, I played AMC like this. So AMC originally ran up and I had got some money off of that. And then when it was consolidating, I picked up shares between $10 to $14 and then offloaded those shares around $68. Then I traded this movements here, and then I took all of that and bought back in somewhere down here around 33 and then just held, and the rest is history. Then after all of this bullshit, I added a little bit more, and I also opened up a second account to try to add even more, just in case it rallied up, then I could take profits. But unfortunately, Adam the Steak Aaron just kept diluting, so it was just an overall downtrend, so it's hard to dollar cost average against that. It did make this move here, but I was able to make a tiny bit of money, but it was like pretty much nothing. And overall, I'm probably like even, because on the shares that I held from, I believe they're from like 2022, maybe even sooner than that, maybe even 2021. Those shares are at like a 80 to 90% loss. If I would have just bought Bitcoin with all of the money from AMC, which was the original plan if AMC squeezed again to just buy Bitcoin, what I should have did is took that first squeeze money and bought all Bitcoin. I would literally be rich right now. But hindsight's 2020. Oh, I did get a little bit of Ape for super cheap too. Cause remember Ape went down to like $1.45. GameStop bounced off of $22.65 perfectly. SPY is coming up a tiny bit, but it's so slow. Oh my God. We have 10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. I bought Doge for a penny, sold it for 2 pennies. Double up, baby. Double up the double up. Yeah, but my plan was always just to accumulate Bitcoin. I should have just did that. In fact, if I would have just bought Bitcoin and nothing else, I would be stupid up. I did go heavy into BTC though. I went heavy into BTC right here. When I was telling everyone anything under 28K, you're gonna be up. I went heavy on BTC. Weekly RSI is getting pretty low on Bitcoin. GameStop's getting green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY's pushing up a little bit. SPY's pushing up a little bit here. 672.95, almost going for 673. Let's go. Honestly, stacking BTC the last 5 years would have been the way to win. Yep. Bro, I'm telling you guys though, listen, in another 5 years, you're gonna wish that you just did that. This is why I'm not telling anyone what to do, but this is why me personally, I'm just holding. Because I know by 2030, bro, Bitcoin's gonna be worth, by 2030, 2045, by the time I'm ready to retire, or like ready to like be done, whatever, Bitcoin's gonna be worth way more. Every single dollar I put into Bitcoin has turned into more money. Every single dollar. That's not a lie. Every single fucking dollar that I've put in eventually turned into more money. Bitcoin is the truth. Bitcoin is the truth, bro. And I know there's like people that hold XRP. I have XRP as my second holding, but I'm telling you guys, and XRP's fine, Ethereum's fine. I'm telling you guys, top altcoins, that's it. XRP, Ethereum, and then just Bitcoin. And for real, you should just have mostly Bitcoin, not financial advice. A little bit of XRP, a little bit of Ethereum to catch those gains, and then leave the rest of that shit alone. Leave meme coins alone, leave every other altcoin alone. Top 3 altcoins, that's it. And I think if you look, those will be the top, other than these stable coins, those should be like the top 3. Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. Yeah. Well, you have BNB, Binance, which is number 4 right now. So the top 5. Solana's cool. ADA's cool. I do have those. I have XLM, which is number 24. But I stay in the top 100 altcoins. But for real, I think just BTC, bro. And I didn't start off as a Bitcoin maxi, but just time in the game showed me that Bitcoin was the way. So I'm thinking by the time I'm ready to retire or ready to be done with whatever, you know, and like cash out, or if it's a super emergency, Bitcoin's gonna be worth way more. Bitcoin's gonna be worth way more. And even all it would have to take is $1 to keep losing value. You just gotta think, what's been the trend this whole entire time? Inflation. Houses have cost more. Hard assets have cost more. All of these things cost more. Oh my God, we just got another fucking subscriber. Thank you so much, dude. I tried to cuss less, but I just got excited. We're at 16,561 subscribers. We are rolling today. We are rolling today.
Enrique!
SPY is definitely pushing back to the upside here, guys. Bullish power hour as expected. Bullish power hour as expected. I think there's a lot of people short TGL. What's TGL short interest? %. I think it's a decent amount. It's enough for a short squeeze. I don't know why a lot of people are subscribing. Maybe I'm just talking real talk right now, but I appreciate it. You're helping the channel go. We're getting a lot more subscribers and Twitter followers. X followers, whatever you want to call it. We're at 2,226 X followers, and we're at 16,561 YouTube. And we're getting up to almost 1,000 Instagram. I think we just need like 100, 200 more for 1,000 Instagram. If you guys can follow me on Instagram, I'd appreciate it. The official DataZero. All right, yeah. See, that was we got some bots messing with the subscriber counter, but that's okay. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, you see how they playing with it? We can't just ignore them. Unless there's a battle going on against good and evil. We have to be careful at any one time. Subscribers can drop rapidly because some people that don't have any lives, they'll like make fake accounts and then subscribe and then they'll unsubscribe like a bunch. So they'll make like 5 fake accounts, subscribe them all, and then they'll unsubscribe them all real quick. But I appreciate you guys. We are growing. Subscribers do go up and down, so don't worry. You can see that we were at 16,554, went all the way down to 16,547, and then we're back up. But the overall trend is up, ladies and gentlemen. The overall trend is growth. It's like a stock. It moves like a stock. Damn, we really went parabolic from here to here, man. We really did go parabolic. Look at that. Thank you so much, guys. This is all because of you. I don't know what happened here, but we got a lot of subscribers. We went from 1,000 to like 3,000 in less than a month. What the hell happened here? August 16th, 1,300. By the end of September, we had 4,000. By September 8th, we had 3,000. Holy smokes. What happened there? And right here, we got a bunch. May 4th, 2024. I think that's when AMC rallied and GameStop rallied. We went from 10,000 to like 13,000. Thank you guys, I really appreciate that. We're gonna do more IRL content. We're gonna do videos, all that stuff, guys. IRL videos, IRL content, IRL streams, stocks, crypto. You already know the deal. Planning on adding trading soon. Live trades for you guys. We are planning to innovate. $2026. Let's see, my channel's 4 years old, or 5 years old, almost 6 years old. We started July 17th, 2021. So July 17th, 2026 will be our 5th year doing this. Our 5th year on YouTube. Can't wait. I want to make it to 10 years. 10 years, you should be up by then. You should be pretty up by then, and you established yourself. AMC to the moon. AMC tracking, boom. RSI low. Yeah, you can't tell me AMC and GameStop haven't decoupled though, bro. How long have I been live? 5-hour live stream, guys. 5-hour live stream. We're putting in the hours for you guys. 1,000 views. 103 in the building, guys. Peep game. 103 in the building right now. 103 in the building. 1,000 views. 128 likes. 10 brand new members and multiple new subscribers. Thank you so much, guys, for support. This was a very good stream today. Very good stream. GameStop's looking decent. I'll probably make my video after close. Hopefully I can do it like yesterday. Yesterday I did really good. I was able to get the video done in one hit in less than, it was like 16 minutes, which is perfect timing. So hopefully we can do that again. Right off the top, one take only. Dude, I'm hoping we get a bullish power hour, bro, but this is not looking good. SPY's still struggling, bro. It rejected from the freaking wedge. Like, there's only a freaking 33% chance that's what's happening is happening right now. But RSI is so low, we should get a bounce. But I'm worried about tomorrow's data drop. It's gonna be a really hard decision. Damn it. Tomorrow's all gonna depend on inflation. On SPY. If inflation comes out, SPY is gonna be really hard to call tomorrow. I'll know once inflation comes out, and we have Bank in Japan. Oh my god, dude. I think people know. Maybe that's why this shit is happening. So I gotta fucking, man, this is gonna be hard, bro. And why can't I get a time for the Bank of Japan shit? Okay, it's gonna be at 6:30 p.m. In 10 p.m. we're gonna have the Bank of Japan rate decision. So we're gonna have massive volatility at 10 p.m. and Okay, 10 p.m. That's not gonna fucking matter. Till it's not gonna matter till Friday. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. It technically happens Thursday, but we don't have to worry about it till Friday. So if inflation comes out 3% or lower, it will be bullish. If inflation comes out 3% or higher, that will be bearish. Anything higher than 3.1, anything higher than 3%. So I'll say anything higher than 3% will be bearish. 3% should be okay. It's not going to be the best news, but it's not going to be the worst news. Anything under 3% would be bullish. So I'll say 3% will be neutral. Anything under 3% will be bullish. Anything above 3% will be bearish. We have a falling wedge in play, but we are like breaking down from it. RSI is extremely oversold. I'm going to wait to see where we close at. If we go back inside the falling wedge, there's a good chance that SPY will push up tomorrow. GameStop is booming back to the upside. GameStop potentially going for a new intraday high. GameStop potentially going for a new intraday high. Guys, we have 105 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Help support this channel for absolutely free. Make sure you like and subscribe. We have 1,100 views. 129 likes. Let's go. Trump speaks tonight as well. Oh my God, massive volatility. We are having a red week as expected, though. I did tell you guys red week for SPY. GameStop, though, might be green on the week. Yes, indeed it is. GameStop up 8% on the week. AMC red week, SPY red week. So GameStop, I was wrong, but I'm glad to be wrong about that. I did call for more downside before recovery, though. And I did call for upside on GameStop here with the falling wedge and all that stuff. So I think we're pretty on track with that. GameStop, I didn't really say like red or green week. I didn't really say. I just said we might see bearishness in the beginning of the week, but then that could lead to bullishness in the later half of the week. So we're pretty on point with that, I would say. It's up to you guys to make the call on that one. I did call for bearishness on AMC. And red SPY, I specifically said red week on SPY, which so far we are down 1.35%, which means if you would have played a put on the beginning of the week and just held it the whole entire time, you'd be making money. Same thing on AMC. GameStop is up 8% on a week. Let's go. GameStop is literally decoupling from AMC, guys. This is crazy. I never thought I would be alive long enough to see it, but we are seeing what I thought I wouldn't be around to see. AMC, GameStop, decoupling. We need one more like for 130, by the way. One more like for 130. We did reach our goal, too. Multiple super chats given, bro. I appreciate y'all. You guys are just a blessing. A blessing, guys. Shouting everybody out right now. Fishy friends, bro. Thank you. DW, Brain Splatter, Danny Lamb, Lovely, Chopstick Mafia, 5150, Eddie, let's go. Let's go. Bro, Spy is pissing me off, bro. I'm expiring worthless, guys. I'm expiring worthless. I'm expiring worthless. I might have like $5 left. I'm expiring worthless. We got fucking bullish divergence. It's gonna take all the way till tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and call Spy bullishness tomorrow. I'm gonna say it's gonna depend on inflation, but I think we're gonna go up from what I see. Especially if we close with green MACD 15-minute time frame, which we do have right now. And if Spy pushes back in the wedge, that's gonna solidify my conviction even more. All I need to do is see Spy go back inside this wedge, and that's gonna solidify my conviction. That Spy will be going up tomorrow, not financial advice. I'm gonna be breaking it down in the video. The video is gonna be out around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yo, if you guys want to support the channel for free, watch my videos. That's a great way to help the channel. Let it play in the background. If you let the whole video play, that really helps me out. Let the whole video play. Watch it a second time. Watch it 5 times. Leave it on while you're sleeping. No, seriously though, man. Play the video, man. All you can support me for absolutely free by just watching my videos. It helps out a lot. Videos, if you can get good views, they actually pay decent. I can't lie. They do pay, they can start to pay decent after like 5,000 to 10,000 views in this niche. In this niche. From my specific audience, which is mostly based in America. Once you get to like 5,000, 10,000 views, we recently had like a 2.5 banger. That wasn't bad at all. That was the AMC shareholders meeting. It got like 2.8K views or something like that. Let's see what it finally got. AMC shareholder meeting. 2.6K. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for that. I actually recorded that live. Yeah, it is power hour, but I don't see much power from Spy. I need Spy to go up. Keep an eye on the cannabis stocks. Yes, guys. I have Tilray here on the watch list. Tilray has resistance at 1327, and it's currently using that as resistance right now. Also, RSI trending down on Tilray. So it looks like some of this momentum is fading on Tilray. I would just cash out. I would cash out of this too. YCBD, I would cash out. You might see a little bit more upside, but I'm telling you, bro, this thing's has bearish divergence on these bigger time frames. You might see one more pop up. Isn't this the one I talked about, or is it this that I talked about? This one definitely has bearish divergence. This one, CG, this is the one. RSI trending down, price trending up, MACD going red. This is the one you should get out of ASAP. CGC. This is the one. You're gonna see one more pop to the upside. $2.10 maybe. I would get out. It has a gravestone doji daily time frame. If you're up massively, I would just be out of this. Look at this, gravestone doji, outside the bands, RSI overbought. All indications not to be buying here, but to be doing what? Taking profits. GMEU tracking. Is Todd watching? Todd, where are you at? GMEU tracking stupid. GMEU tracking stupid. In fact, this thing looks like it's about to blast off. And also TMC looks like it's about to go back up. TMC tracking stupid as well. Like and subscribe. TMC looks like it could go back up to like $7.50, $8. Not financial advice. SPY ripping. Oh my God. Bullish power hour. Let's go. Let's go. I need a little bit more than this, but let's get it. Go back inside the wedge, SPY. Go back inside the wedge. GameStop looks like it might try to make a new intraday high, bro. SPY 673.16. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Ultra, 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 ultra.
Where is Todd? All right, he's right there. GameStop 22.91. TGL coming back a little bit. TGL coming back a little bit. If SPY bounces, TGL will bounce too. Wow. Get AMC 185. Son of a gun, dude. AMC 185. So that means we're gonna go even lower. My God. That means we're gonna go even lower, dude. And I have to draw this trend line way down here. So that means we're going to like 175, dude. We should get a bounce. But tomorrow we're going lower. Oh my God. It's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be... No, it's probably going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably go down... We should get a decent bounce soon. There, that should be great. That should be great. Should be able to hold 185, but tomorrow, if the market drops, hopefully the market recovers tomorrow, and we can hold that. RSI extremely oversold. Soon, AMC will have 50% of their market cap as cash on hand. That's insanity. I bought AMC puts. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, brother. Get that bag, bro. Get the money back any way you can. You could have bought puts because I did call for AMC 190. AMC 190 price target hit, bro. It went all the way to 185. Puts would have printed. Puts would have printed. Uh-oh. GME! GME just hit 22.99. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. GME potential new intraday high. All we need is SPY to recover and GME will go up. Come on, SPY, go, go. 675, come on. 675, go, go. We got Green MACD 15-minute time frame. It's time. Bullishness building, baby. Bullishness is building. AMC just keeps going lower. GameStop just keeps going higher. Ah, they're decoupling. I did say, though, didn't I say that AMC and GME could decouple because of these shares? People thought I was fear-mongering. They're like, you're a shill. You just want people to sell. No, I want my community to be prepared for what's coming. I want my community to know the fucking truth. If you want hopium, go watch lottery stocks. Go watch Thomas James. Go watch the people that say squeeze every single day if you want hopium. If you want real shit, subscribe to this channel. If you want real price targets, real answers, if you want to know when it's gonna rally, when it's gonna crash, real targets, real support and resistance, follow this channel. If you want hopium, this channel's not for you. Unsubscribe. If you want real shit, real targets, real numbers, subscribe. I said GameStop literally, AMC and GME might decouple because of the 550 million shares. Look what's happening. I said AMC 145. I said AMC 145. And I said as soon as the yes vote happens is when it's going to start happening. They're like, well, it doesn't matter. The shares are locked up. I said it doesn't matter about the shares. It's going to 145. It doesn't matter that the shares don't get diluted. They might as well sell all the shares at once. It would have been better. I voted no. We all know I voted no, man. I voted against this. And so should everyone else. Everyone else should have voted no as well. Every single person should have voted no. It says I voted against right here. And I warned everybody.
And then I started warning people that AMC would go down if I want to know your thoughts. I have an AMC poll. 80% said I believe short squeeze thesis would be over. I believe we could still see a short squeeze with after 550 million shares. The 20% who did that are the same 20% that voted yes, and they're the same 20% that just fucked us. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but that's just the truth. Those are the same 20% that voted yes. That still, you can't squeeze a billion float. You cannot squeeze a billion float. It's not squeezable. Especially when they can just start injecting shares at any time. Anytime there is a possible liquidity crunch, they'll just inject shares. So 80% of you guys were right. 20% of you guys were wrong. We needed 100% because we needed to be on the same page. But they psyoped people, they tricked people, they confused people, they scared people, they said you're gonna go bankrupt. Shares can be used immediately. This is proof of that right there. More shares equals lower price. Adding a large number of new shares, like 500+ million, increases the total supply, putting downward pressure on the stock. Exactly what short sellers want. For existing shareholders, it means their ownership percentage shrinks and the share price often falls. A process known as dilution spiral, which is exactly what AMC's in. More shares equal lower price. The more rare something is, the more value it has. The more common something is, the less value it has. Supply and demand is simple, isn't hard to understand. Tried to warn everyone. I will continue to cover AMC. I'll continue to tell you guys the truth, but if you want hopium, you're at the wrong place. AMC yes voters did this. Why couldn't I be wrong? Just once. I wanted to be wrong. Yesterday I called for AMC stock to hit $2. I told you if we got 550 million shares, AMC stock would hit $1.45. And that GME and AMC will decouple. Well, looks like I was right again. Thank you, yes voters. AMC down 5%. GME up 3.86. 89%. Proof October 8th, I said that it would go to $1.43. Damn, we just got another. Wow, we just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. We are at 16,000. We are on a roll today. 16,562 subscribers. Over 1,100 views, 106 people in the building, 135 likes, 10 brand new members. Guys, thank you for an amazing stream. Thank you for an amazing stream. Flipside in the building, Brian in the building, Della Rosa in the building. I think there is a chance where AMC bottoms here soon. And we go back to like $2, maybe. If GameStop starts to pump, then we have hope. We literally need GameStop now. It's sad. I can't fucking lie to you guys. I wish I could tell you guys lies. I can't. I wish I could just say, hey guys, it's gonna be okay. I had hope. I had hope for a squeeze before they added the 550 million shares. Because we could have. We did squeeze them. We did squeeze them. That's why they need so many more shares. See, people don't understand. I've been watching this shit every single day since 2020. I've been looking at the damn charts, the facts, the data. We squeezed them again in 2024. And that's when they said, oh, hell no. We need to double the float because this is crazy. So they called up Adam Aaron and they were like, yo, Adam Aaron, I need you to do this. And Adam Aaron's a little fucking snake. So he did it.
Maybe when I learn
We're
to breathe.
got 115 in the building right now, 115. I had to warn the DZ fam. We squeezed them again and we had like 500, 400 million float. And then that's when they were like, oh, hell no. They started dumping more shares. Adam Aaron dumped the rest of the shares they had. And then once they ran out of shares, we still bought. And then that's when they were like, okay, we have to end this. We have to fucking do kill shot. And that's what I made a video saying that this would be the end. I said this would be the end of AMC if we get this dilution. I can't find the video, but I said this would be the end if AMC got the dilution. And I go to AMC. I have videos where I go to AMC. And I show you, if you guys want to see those videos, hundreds of people, hundreds of people in the theaters. They don't need our money. This is the video where I go to AMC and I show everybody. There's so many people we don't
So
need.
there's a decent.
There's so many people we don't need to give them our money. Adam Aaron needs to take a pay cut. We squeezed. AMC should hold 185, and it is holding right now. They only have 1 million shares too. 5.5 million on GameStop. They just dumped. SPY sucks right now, dude. I got fried. That was my first dotted line that failed in freaking weeks. You guys just watched me delete like a week worth, 2 weeks worth of dotted lines in the beginning of the stream. They were all just on point. Then I put a little bit of money on it, and the first one I put it on, man, we get fried. I think I collected like 3 weeks ago too, bro. I meant to say fried, not fired. I'm bankrupt. I'm bankrupt, guys. Send gifteds. If I'm streaming from a box, you know what happened. Hey, if I have to, I will stream from a box, okay? GameStop just hit $23.
GameStop just hit $23. I hope it doesn't fill the gap today. I really hope it doesn't fill the gap today. We have less than 30 minutes remaining. GameStop just hit $23. GameStop just hit $23, guys. What if SPY pumps in the close? There's less than 30 minutes remaining. It doesn't even matter. That's locked up. And SPY just hit a new low. Thanks, SPY. I really appreciate you. You really helped me out there. Really appreciate it. 2 out of 3 chance. All you had to do was fucking follow the odds. Doofus. False break shit. Bull ass. Oh my God, GameStop is ripping. I hope we don't fill the whole gap today, though. That would be so whack. That would be so whack if we fill the whole gap today. We don't want to fill the whole gap today, guys. One freaking time, man. Poop. Oh my God, we're almost at 150 likes. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Ah! Be okay. It's gonna be all right. Don't worry. It's gonna be all right, everybody. Whoa! GameStop 2303. GameStop 2303. GameStop 2303. I really hope we don't fill the whole gap, though. Please don't. Not today. We want to fill it tomorrow. Tomorrow's when we want to fill the gap. All right, we got... Whoa. Goddamn. Damn, we're damn near 1,200 views, man. I appreciate it. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. The gap I talked about in yesterday's video, brother. This is exactly what I said was going to happen in yesterday's video. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it.
On the micro,
this is
AMC
exactly what I said.
Definitely are decoupled. AMC is in a downtrend. GME is recovering, ladies and gentlemen. GME also is looking very bullish here right now. I cannot deny how bullish GME looks. If you guys look here on the 2-hour time frame, you guys can see we have green MACD. 4-hour time frame, we have green MACD. RSI is not even yet close to overbought. We have these multiple gap fills to the upside right here. Gap fill starting at about 22.57 all the way to 23.13, and then we have these other gap fills up here at $28 and $29. GME also has this falling wedge with a higher low and is tracking with this fractal where we could see a potential push to the upside. With this falling wedge alone, that sends GME up to to about $27, $25 at minimum, okay? So GME is going to be pushing to the upside, and I'll tell you what right now, if GME goes up to this gap fill and starts filling this gap and remains above 23.15 to 23.50, you're gonna see a decent move towards that $25 very, very quickly. And what it's looking like right now is GME is setting up to break up into that gap fill. Let me show you guys what you need to look for in order for that to happen. And this could potentially happen as early as tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, GME could start filling.
I made this video yesterday. GameStop started pushing into the gap fill today. Oh, we still have massive divergence though, man. I still think SPY pushes up. It's just gonna be tomorrow. I think even despite of inflation, I think we're gonna push up. Consensus is that inflation comes out hot though. This is very confusing. I'm gonna go with technicals though. The carry trade we don't have to worry about until Friday. The only way SPY tanks if inflation comes out 3.1 or higher. And we'll know right at 8:30 in the morning, so no matter what, you'll know. You'll know if SPY is going to be bullish or bearish. If inflation comes out at 3% or lower, 3% is going to be neutral, which means most likely we'll push up a little bit. And if it comes out lower than 3%, so 2.9 or lower, it's going to be bullish. Oh my God, it filled the gap! You little bee! Why? It filled the whole entire gap today. There's a little tiny bit left. No, we wanted to save some for tomorrow though, guys. There's a little tiny bit left. If it goes to 310, that's it. If GameStop goes to 310, the whole entire gap is filled. Oh, SPY kicking up a little bit here. GameStop tracking perfectly. Up 309. It needs 1 more cent. It literally needs 1 more cent. 1 more cent and the entire gap will be filled on the daily time frame. 1 more penny and it is still there. You guys can see it marked in light gray. It is still there. There is 1 cent left. If it goes to 23.10, the entire gap is filled. GameStop new intraday high 2309. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is exactly what we called for in yesterday's video. Make sure you like and subscribe for the most accurate predictions on stocks and crypto, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe. $124 in the building, 145 likes. Let's go. 1,200 views. 1,200, baby. Oh my God. Gap is filled. Gap is filled. Gap is filled. GameStop 2310. Intraday high. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop gap filled. And we just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber, 16,563. AMC and GME officially decoupling. AMC and GME officially decoupling. AMC 184. We're gonna be coming down to possibly 180 here, guys. Gonna be possibly coming down to 180. Ultimate price target 145, which I did warn of before this happened. GameStop and AMC officially decoupled. No cap. No cap, guys. It officially decoupled. And I'm sorry. I wanted to be wrong. Seriously. AMC and GME officially decoupled, ladies and gentlemen. It is without a doubt. GameStop up 3.73%, continuing to rally as AMC literally dumping, doing the exact opposite. GameStop literally pumping all day. GameStop literally pumping all day. AMC literally dumping all day. It's official. Meme stocks have decoupled. I know yes voters got tricked. It wasn't your fault. But I told you this would happen. And I left it on Twitter and X to make sure everyone knew that I did say these things. It's a damn shame that our play got ruined by a loud minority. I'm sorry, everyone who voted no. It's a shame that our play got ruined by a loud minority. And the loud minority, it's not your fault. You got tricked into believing in Adam Aaron, because I noticed all the yes voters trust Adam Aaron, and you got tricked into believing that he was telling you the truth about bankruptcy. They say that every single time it's time to vote. How comes AMC was gonna go bankrupt in 2022? And now 2025, they say that every single time it's time to vote, that AMC is gonna go bankrupt. Yes, we're getting a reverse split. I said that would happen too. I said it's gonna get pushed under $1 and get reverse split, and then the shorts will never have to cover. This is the shorts plan to finish everything. I said that in the video that I talked about, that this would be AMC kill shot. That all these shares would be AMC kill shot. I said it somewhere, man. I said it somewhere, man. I said that this would be a kill shot. Attention, proof more AMC dilution will destroy AMC stock once and for all. And this is where I talked about how they'll be able to kick the can down the road. They'll push us underneath $1. Then they'll be like, Adam Aaron will be like, oh, I have to reverse split, because if I don't reverse split, we'll get kicked off the NASDAQ. This is all happening before dilution, by the way. So it means the price is actually going to go even lower. I don't want none of this to happen. I still have my shares. GameStop is ripping, 23.17. GameStop is ripping, guys. Adam Aaron already blamed the apes. He said, well, not enough guys vote. Not enough if you guys voted. If you guys didn't want this, you should have voted. AMC is bouncing. AMC is bouncing, though. AMC is getting a bounce, which we should be able to do. But we're probably going to come down to 180 tomorrow. $185 is our support right now. The yellow line is a trend line. I can erase it now. Damn, GameStop is beasting. I said how bullish it looked yesterday. I can only tell you guys what the charts tell me. SPY is looking really rough. We're gonna have to talk about that one. SPY is looking really rough. That carry trade might be coming through soon. And if inflation comes out hot, my God, God help us. We already just had an unemployment come out hot. If inflation comes out hot on top of that, the markets are gonna dump, dude. And the fact that all of this is happening, GameStop might squeeze, bro. GameStop really might like rally hard or squeeze, especially if SPY starts crashing because of carry trade plus inflation. Next thing you know, margin calls, boom. Which could help AMC too. But then they'll just dilute. Adam Aaron shouldn't even have the nerve to tweet right now. I can't believe this man still has the balls to tweet. He's probably reading the room right now. Let's see what other people have to say. 11 likes. $11 likes for people that agree. Everyone's mad. Fraudster, con man, narcissist. Just retire, old man. You're 71 years old. Yo, they are grinding him up. They are grinding him up. They are just grinding him up in the chat. Yep. AMC stock is fire and ash. Grinding him. Your stock price is 19 cents. You failed. That's right. Everyone grind him up. He deserves it. He deserves it. Woo, they are lighting him up. His comment section is fire and ash. Adam Aaron, you're getting ratioed, brother. Guys, follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Holy smokes. We got 150 in the building. 149 in the building right now. 149. Let's go. We're about to have 150 likes too. SPY is just capitulated, bro. I got cooked. Tilray's pulling back. Watch out for that. YCB, I haven't checked on that, but that could be start pulling back too. You might get one more pop out of this thing, man, but I'm telling you, it got a little bit of divergence. RSI's overbought. This one started pulling back. The CGC started pulling back already. Cash out, guys. Not financial advice. Cash out. CGC, cash out. Not financial advice. GameStop also pulling back after hitting 23.15 resistance. It's a major resistance point. 23.15. Major resistance. If we can break above that, though, we could go crazy. All right, we just achieved 150 likes. That's insane. Thank you so much. You guys have given me a lot of support. Thank you. You guys have done a lot today. 150 likes, multiple super chats, and 10 brand new members. Thank you so much, for real. Discord, yes, is $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive plays, predictions, technicals, and exclusive community. If you want to join that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, and we also have a class to show you how to recharge and trade, starting from beginning to end. Starting as simple as support and resistance, going all the way up to advanced techniques and methods that I use to create my dotted lines. Something to think about. Bitcoin's at 85,800. XRP's at 187. XRP is also tracking with macro predictions. XRP tracking with macro predictions. Bitcoin also tracking with macro predictions. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC at 183. SPY 670, 132. GameStop 2301. GameStop going up even though SPY going down. This is amazing, baby. Let's go. Shit's about to get real. If you see GameStop, I'm going to break it down in the video, but listen, 2315 is that number, baby. Calls are going in the money right now, too. We're about to get a gamma ramp. Look at all this buying happening here in the close. Bullish as hell. GameStop's about to go, man, and it's unfortunate. It might leave Amy behind. It's so crazy. I can't believe this is happening. I really can't believe this is happening. And it's literally all Adam Aron's fault. I cannot believe people actually said yes to 550 million shares. Literally doubling the float. I cannot believe how is that real? How can you be like, yes, that's okay? No, you're doubling the float. You have lost your mind, and that just shows how lost some AMC holders are. They're completely delusional at this point. They have Stockholm syndrome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. 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 Market is closed. 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 GameStop closed at 23.03. GameStop warrants 366. AMC 182. SPY 671.40. Cannot believe it fell out of the falling wedge. Bullshit. Cannot believe it. $85,900 on BTC, Ethereum 2,800, XRP 187. This was your daily live stream. Like and subscribe for more live streams like this. Tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I appreciate each and every one of you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for 10 brand new members, 153 likes, and over 1,300 views. Over 1,300 views. 150 likes plus 10 brand new members. Insane. We have been live for almost 6 hours, 5 hours and 41 minutes. Tune in for the video and find out, brother. RSI is really hot. Tomorrow is going to be really difficult to call. Oh my god. I don't even want to make this video because it's going to be so hard. A lot of tomorrow depends on inflation. SPY is so beat down. There's no way it doesn't bounce. We have to go with my experience here. I have to go with my experience. There's no way. There's no way. SPY comes back into the wedge, and it potentially breaks out tomorrow. No way, bro. SPY comes back into the wedge tomorrow. We get the data drop. We rally into the data drop. Inflation hits. We jump down from that, but we push back up. Inflation comes out at 3%. Neutral. That's what happens. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm sticking to. We were supposed to break out of the wedge today. We didn't. We had a false break. We came back inside of it. We're actually because we had the false break up, we're getting a false break down. We're coming back out of this wedge again. So a lot of it has to do with inflation, but there's bullish divergence here and everything. We're good. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys, and then make a video. Damn! We had a huge boost. Look at this, bro. This is crazy. If you guys can, like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. AMC is so oversold that it has to bottom here soon. Oops. Yes, there's a chance. I think we consolidate around 180, 185. Point out my tweet. I did warn. I did warn this would happen. I feel so bad for everyone too. We're outside the bands and everything. We will get a bounce. I know it sounds like we won't, but we will. We're gonna get a bounce. We're gonna come back up. But I'm worried about dilution at the point then. And if Adam Aaron dilutes at these low prices, we know 100% he is a absolute shill. Without a doubt in our mind, if Adam Aaron dilutes at these prices, we know. $13 million shares were traded in the dark pool. $9.55% short interest. All right, let's try to do this video one take only. Remember, tomorrow is mostly based off of inflation. We're gonna have to look at that right in the morning, 8:30 a.m. This video is gonna be hard. I'm gonna mess it up. Oh my god. Because I feel like tomorrow's gonna be wild. Okay. All right, we're gonna try. If I mess it up too many times, I might have to do it not live. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Datazero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. We're going to be looking at the meme stocks, AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and crypto. This video is not financial advice. Let's show you guys what's going on for the charts, facts, and data for today and the rest of this week. So yesterday's video, if you guys missed it, you missed an absolute banger, extremely on point. We talked about a gap fill to the upside that GameStop had to fill, and I said that it would most likely happen today, and that's exactly what we saw. Now, what we are seeing here is potentially disturbing. AMC and GME are definitely decoupling, ladies and gentlemen. We recently had some DD drop from Michael Burry, which could be causing a little bit of excitement right now. He's also going to talk about how he feels about GameStop as an investment in 2025. I did a whole video on this, so if you guys missed that video, you guys can check it out. It's on my Twitter/X and on my YouTube as well. Make sure you guys check that out if you did miss it. But ladies and gentlemen, again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I only tell you guys the truth. If you guys want hopium or something like that, you have to go to a different channel. I tell you guys the truth. I keep it 100 with you. And I did warn that this would happen. And I don't want to blame anybody because I feel like some people got tricked. I feel like some people still believe Adam Aron. I personally believe Adam Aron is not for us, okay? I'm still holding my shares. I told you guys that. That's not the point. But I believe Adam Aron is not for us. It's against us. And I believe he's actually trying to destroy AMC from the inside out, believe it or not. I know that might sound crazy to some people, but actions speak louder than words. And his actions have showed me that he is not creating value for the shareholders and he's not doing his job. And he literally needs to retire. If you go ahead and look at his Twitter/X, they are just grinding him up in his recent tweet. He recently tweeted about Avatar, Fire, and Ash, which I do think is going to be a bullish event. But just look at what people are saying in the comments down below. Everybody's grinding him up about the stock price and what a fraud he is. So a lot of people are waking up, but unfortunately not enough people were awake when we were all voting. I did say this would happen if we got the shares, and I said it doesn't matter if they dump the shares right away or not, if they dump them over time or not. None of that matters. The shares are authorized. They can now kick the can down the road, and I said that AMC and GME potentially could decouple, and AMC would eventually hit a macro price of $1.45, maybe even lower. And I don't want to scare people. I don't want to be doom and gloom. I don't want to be this way, but I have to tell you guys the truth. There is a chance that they could push AMC down far enough to get a potential reverse split underneath $1. Then Adam Aron would come on the scene like, guys, I don't want to do this, but I have to because it's under $1. And if I don't, we'll get kicked off the NASDAQ and delisted. By doing this, and I made a whole video telling you guys that this would be a kill shot because the amount of dilution is absurd. Literally doubling a float is absurd. Anyone thinking that's going to help us is, I'm sorry, that's just insanity. I don't want to come at anyone's neck or rub people the wrong way, but 550 million plus shares is massive dilution, and that's going to put downward pressure on the stock. That's exactly what short sellers want. They can kick the can down the road anytime we get momentum now. They can enter shares. Anytime there's a liquidity crunch, they can inject liquidity. This is going to help them kick the can down the road, potentially pushing us under $1, getting a reverse split, and then that would literally erase all of the shorts. And that is their exit plan, so they don't ever have to cover. This is why this is a problem, and this is why I believe AMC and GME are potentially decoupling right now as we speak. And again, I did warn everyone, if you guys want hopium, go to a different channel. If you guys want the truth, go to this channel. Now, as far as technicals are concerned, it is not all doom and gloom here for AMC. AMC, I do believe, can get some recovery and some relief from this, and I believe a bottom is actually near, believe it or not. You guys can see we are way oversold here on the 4-hour time frame. On the daily time frame, we're outside of the bands. We are way oversold. This is also called classic capitulation, a downtrend with a little bit of a bounce and then literally just a straight bleed out. So people are getting shakeout. The people that are going to sell are selling right now. Sellers will get exhausted. RSI on the daily time frame is extremely oversold. There's a chance that we hold at least $1.80, maybe coming down to $1.75, but it looks like what we're about to do is consolidate between $1.80, $1.85, and potentially push back to the upside. Now, this is going to take time, but there is a chance we get a rally up. Now, what am I worried about? Of course, if we do get a rally back to the upside, dilution. And if Adam Aaron sells at these prices, anything under $2, we know straight up he's a shill. He doesn't have to tell us. He doesn't have to prove anything else. If he sells at these low prices, because remember, we had a reverse split. This is like 20 cents, guys. This is nothing. This is pennies. So if he sells at these low prices, we know it's $1.80 less than that. Okay, this is literally pennies what we're at if you go pre-reverse split prices. So this is insanity. So if he sells at these prices, we know he's a shill, okay? So I think we're going to get a push back to the upside here. It's going to take some time. We'll probably consolidate. We have been tracking with my prediction coming down. I think macro downside targets is $1.45. We'll probably get a rally back up to like $2, maybe a little bit higher, but I'm worried about downward pressure and manipulation after that. I do think we are going to see some recovery. If we can get back above $1.85, that is going to be a decent sign. If we lose $1.80, expect $1.75. That is our next price target to the downside. I don't think we're going to go much lower than that, in my personal opinion, as of right now. I think we're going to get a rally up and then maybe come down to $1.45, maybe even lower. But right now, we do have support here at $1.80. If you go ahead and look at what's going on with short shares, there's actually not that many, so that is something positive as well. There's only 1 million short shares here for AMC at a cost of borrow of 0.43%. Now, we have some major data drops and stuff going on in the market tomorrow, so if SPY starts to absolutely tank, AMC will come down with it, and unfortunately GME would come down a little bit with it as well. Potentially, GME starting to get real crazy, and I'll break that down here in a second. But as you guys can see right now for AMC, 1 million shares at time of recording. GME, 5.5 million shares. Cost of borrow is 0.40%. They've been dark pooling heavy on AMC. The one thing that AMC also has that's potentially bullish is there's been a lot of volume. Now, a lot of people keep saying institutions are buying. I don't see any evidence of institutions buying. Normally, I can see evidence of that, and we haven't seen an increase in institutional ownership. So I don't think institutions are buying like some people seem to think. But as you guys can see, we are just way oversold outside of the band, so there is a chance we get a relief from this and start moving back up to about $2, maybe even as high as $2.15. But of course, I am worried about dilution in that case. If GameStop starts to rally, there is a chance that could help put pressure on the shorts. If we were to see some type of margin calls because SPY absolutely start tanking, that could also be bullish for AMC and GME. GME has been extremely bullish lately, coming up, filling that gap. RSI starting to get hot now, so we do have to worry about that, but there is a very decent chance that AMC breaks above the key level of 23.15 tomorrow. And if you see GameStop hold 23.15 as support, you're going to see a decent push to the upside towards $25, $27 rather quickly. 23.15 is a major level of support and resistance, and if we get above that, that's going to be extremely bullish here for GME. GME did fill the gap fill on the daily time frame, the lower one here today, but we still have gap fills here at 28.10 to about 28.39. Those are not exact numbers, and then about 29.44 to about 29.65. Those are gap fills on the daily time frame. Those will get filled. We are also tracking perfectly here on TradingView, breaking out of the falling wedge. Falling wedge prediction has us going up to about $25 to $27. If we hold 23.15, there's a very good chance that could happen very, very rapidly. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge, but unfortunately, it does look like AMC and GME potentially are decoupling. Now, a lot of people are going to ask me, if GME squeezes, will AMC be left completely behind? In my honest opinion, I believe no, but if we did get a rally, they could simply start dumping shares. And this is the whole problem with having those shares. They can kick the can down the road indefinitely, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC and GME. I think we could see a little bit more upside for GME tomorrow, but I think it's going to be more of a consolidation day. We do want to be very worrisome though, because SPY has some major data drops, and if inflation comes out hot, which I'm about to talk about in the SPY section, that could just cause an overall downtrend for all assets in the market if things get crazy. Now, if the Japanese carry trade comes into play and SPY tanks and margin calls come, and I broke that down in a different video, how much SPY would have to dump, it'd have to be a lot of dumpage, it could cause bullishness for both AMC and GME. This is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto and wrap up this video. So SPY today was very, very, very tricky. We did get this movement to the upside, which we were expecting. In yesterday's video, we did get a pop to the upside, but then we dropped down rapidly. I did say SPY would retest these lower lows, but then we broke back down inside of this falling wedge. Now that we had this false break to the upside, I believe we're having a false break to the downside. As you guys can see here on the 5-minute time frame all the way up to the 15-minute time frame, we are getting RSI trending up. That means bullish momentum is building. Price is trending down. That is bullish divergence. As you guys can see here on the 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, and moving up to the 30-minute time frame, you guys can see MACD curling up here on the 30. 10-minute and 15 have green bullish momentum. I believe that tomorrow, what you're going to see is SPY have some volatility here in the morning, retesting some of these lows of maybe like 670, 195, 672. But I believe it's actually going to be able to push up to about 675. Now, tomorrow really depends on inflation. This is happening right in the morning. So we are going to know the events of this before trading starts. If inflation comes out at 3%, okay, that's going to be neutral, which means we could get that move towards 675 and get a bullish push. If inflation comes out at 2.9% or lower, expect a lot of bullish momentum. But if inflation comes out at 3.1% or higher, that is going to be bearish, and that is going to tank the market in a big way. We just had an unemployment data drop, which was higher. And if inflation comes out higher on top of that, that's even more proof that we're in stagflation. And if inflation remains at 3%, that means inflation is remaining sticky and sticking around. Persistent inflation with high unemployment, that is also stagflation. So it's not the greatest, but 3% would be neutral. Anything over 3.1% or higher would be extremely bearish. 2.9% or lower would be bullish, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, neutral means the technicals will probably play out, pushing us up towards 675. Look for the key level of 675.01. If SPY is able to hold that and stay above that, you could see a decent push up towards 677 or 678. So be ready for that. We do have this falling wedge in play. Believe it or not, I think SPY is going to see a little bit of recovery tomorrow. Now, people are saying, what about the carry trade? We don't have to worry about that until Friday. Why? Because as you guys can see, it happens after the market is closed. Now, you could have some after hours and pre-market action off of this, but we will get the answer at around 10 p.m. if the Bank of Japan is raising the rates or not. We'll get that answer at 10 p.m., which will affect Friday's trading session and potentially pre-market, maybe even a little bit of 24-hour trading on SPY. But we don't really have to worry about that till tomorrow. So things could get bearish heading into the end of the week, but I think we could see a little bit of recovery tomorrow based off what we're looking at. I was looking for a little bit more recovery here today. We did come back down inside the wedge, but I think we could get a pop-up to the upside. But again, it's all going to depend on inflation. So make sure you watch for those inflation numbers and that data drop, because it's going to be very, very important. That's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there. Also, just a quick note, as far as the Mary Jane stocks, they are popping off because Trump signed a executive order that's pro Mary Jane, so do watch for those. We have been talking about Tilray and some of the other stocks like YCBD as well on the live stream. So make sure you guys like and subscribe, lock in, and make sure you guys can get those bangers before they do pop off. We also have other bangers like SMX that went absolutely crazy, ran over 5,000% from low to high. So if you guys want those bangers, make sure you lock in and tune into the live streams. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and BTC, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll wrap up this video. Bitcoin, basically still the same macro predictions. We're still on track. If you guys watched my yesterday's video, it's going to be pretty much the same thing that I have to say, but we will just check in on everything. Guys, Bitcoin right now, consolidating, all right? And in yesterday's video, I pointed out something that was actually insane, and I'm going to point that out here in today's video. History's repeating itself, all right? History's repeating itself, and it's a big way. The fractal that I'm using, this fractal right here, this that you see marked in blue, came from this movement right here. That is where the fractal came from, okay? We are in this part of the fractal right now, the mini bear market. Something that confirms that to me is the bearish divergence that we're seeing on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. That is bearish divergence. This is the same exact thing that we saw last time. RSI trending down, price trending up, 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 up. Price ran up, we made a steep drop down, we consolidated only to rip up and make a higher high, but that took us into a deeper bear market later. I think that's exactly what we're seeing now. I think we're consolidating right here, as you guys can see. We're consolidating. I think we're going to hold 75, 80K as the bottom. As you guys can see, there's buy orders here where smart money is buying. I think we're accumulating right now. People are accumulating. We're going to push back up, and that's going to rip us up to a slightly higher high, which would then take us into a deeper bear market, coming down to maybe like 60K, using the previous bull market top as the bear market bottom, which it has done before. This bull market top was this bear market bottom. So you can see this bull market top was this bear market bottom. This bull market top will be the next giant bear market bottom. So I believe we're in a mini bear market right now. We are in accumulation, and you're going to see movements high. Things that show us that this is the truth is crypto fear and greed. Right now, we're in extreme fear. When people are fearful, be greedy. When people are greedy, be fearful. Extreme fear marks bottoms. You can also see whale activity is spiking on key coins like XRP, and we're also seeing assets under management on the spot XRP ETFs reach over $1 billion, which is more sign that people are accumulating. So when you see bullish news like this, bullish fundamentals like this, that means that people are buying. When people are fearful like this, but you see bullish fundamentals, that means it's time to buy. It's time to do the opposite of the herd. We're in the mini bear market, and we're going to see a movement back to the upside. XRP tracking perfectly with my macro prediction. I am expecting a little bit more downside for XRP. Consolidation, anything under $2 is an absolute steal for XRP, but XRP will be pushing back up when Bitcoin pushes back up, and I believe key altcoins like Ethereum will too. But I believe the market's going to consolidate, and some of these meme coins and altcoins are going to disappear, and only the top coins, especially ones with the ETFs, are going to remain, especially once this market matures. I'm holding BTC for the long term. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. Share the video. Leave a comment down below. That is always to help support the channel for absolutely free. If you want to support in a different way, you can check out the merch store. Check out my Discord. Hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5, for information on that. We also have a trading class as well. You guys can hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5, on Google for that as well, and any information that you might have. It shows you how to read charts and trade. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, we did it. Thank you for anyone who continued to watch. We have, wow, 1,400 views. It was a 6-hour live stream. Damn, thank you. So we did a 6-hour live stream today. 1,400 views. We need 4 more views. That will come easily. 158 likes. 159 likes. So we just got a new like 10 brand new members. Thank you guys. Great day today, good numbers. Thank you guys. This was your daily live stream. We're gonna get that video for you guys ready. Tune in around 8:30, 8 p.m. for the video. I appreciate anybody watching right now. See you guys later. 24-hour stream, you can do it. I am gonna try to do one eventually, yes. I should have did it for like, holy smokes. Look at that. We just hit 16,565 subscribers. Listen, if you want to help me out even more, check out my second channel, DataZero Gaming, and follow me on Twitter/X. Thank you guys so much. What a beautiful stream today. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. This was your stream. Tune in for the video later. What a stream today. Thank you guys. Peace, family. Dude, I wish we could see a MOAS, dude. That would help my channel so much. That would help my channel so much. See you, Kai Supreme. Dorado, Bollinger Band, DW. maybe AA will stream in theaters.